Here's something
shank
sad.
stuff in the kidneys or like burn it from afar.
Here's something
Incidentally, those are
sad.
also the same classes I like to play.
No, it's Christmas. I don't want to hear something sad.
It's sad compared. It's sad of what I did. It's not
Silent
sad,
night,
but it's like sad.
holy night.
It has to do with Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Oh, the weather outside.
It's not the story. It's not the story. It's what I did. That's genuinely upsetting to me.
Did you make an entire city of orphans?
Dude, I
I
can't wait
wish.
for Cyberpunk.
But you know how like some AAA games like they have like you have like the pre like game before like the title card.
Prologue?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it took me like 3 or 4 hours to get past that.
Wow. 3 hours to a title screen? That's crazy.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
I sadly was not able to pre-game this session.
Does he just pop in, tell us a story, and then leave?
No, he says
Yeah.
he's going to play the whole time tonight.
Well,
Bullshit.
I'm willing to
Bullshit.
bet money that that is not what's going to happen.
Think positive.
That is my positive.
What's up
That
with
is the positive you can get.
what's up with Eduardo over here? 999 hit points and 100 AC.
Eduardo, what the hell are you talking about?
He used the Feliciate deity buff.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't think he was even in
You
this
went-
dungeon.
He went into console commands and he typed in MGM. No, wait, TGM, toggle god mode.
Man, I don't remember anything from the 18th of last month. It looks like we're in the middle of
So-
combat.
Yeah, neither do I. Yeah, we're in the
middle of
Wait,
combat.
what?
The
One of
abomination
the
was tanking this last
Occultist
sniper.
mages went through a set of doors and they had a special key that we now know. We need the key
Right.
to get in there.
We need the special key.
Uh,
They went off in this
You're
direction.
still in combat with a few of the survivors of the weird
Yeah.
occult people, a Templar sniper and a Raptors cult.
I have apparently cast
A few of
Shield
the
of
Raptors
Faith.
cultists like just ran off somewhere like in the hallway.
They went this
to-
way.
They
I don't know, it's
scattered.
at the east or something.
And so we need to find one of the priests that has the keys.
I guess I'm going to roll a
because
new
this-
initiative. Does that sound good?
This big ass door right here is blocked.
Do I sound laggy by the way?
A little bit.
Do I sound like a robot?
Meet more.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to need Gloom Dude. I'll get that
Oh yeah,
counter out.
Osiris is almost dead.
Oh god.
Is everybody's
and
initiative accurate?
He-Man.
I think it is.
For in the middle of combat,
let's see.
I am unconscious.
15 seems high unless I have that song buff.
You guys
Like
are right in the middle of
Battle
combat, so there's a lot of buffs that were going on. I'm going to assume everything is accurate here.
Is Battle Ballad still up or is it down?
A battle ballad
Oh, it just ran out.
expired.
Oh, so we do have to dial it
So
down.
we all lose. So we all lose like 4 initiative.
I still have my solo buff active unless that goes away for some reason while I'm unconscious.
All right, so I just dropped my initiative by 4 to my regular base of 11. So it's no longer 15 initiative.
All right.
My initiative
I
is not
forget
OP
what my
at all.
initiative is normally. I think 2 plus.
How much does it affect it? 4?
Yeah, 4.
All right, so...
But he's got solo, and I don't know if that stacks or how that works with his other buffs.
I should be at 8.
So I got Rikaril, and I got Sia, Osiris, Mad God. Is there supposed to be 5 right now?
Well, if we're doing it from base, if everything's meant to be as it should be, then yes, it's 5.
All right. So then it'll be like that.
I don't even know how many spell slots I burnt on this fight. I know this fight went on forever. So
Boo! You should always keep track.
Does it mark it on your
oh no,
character
it's
sheet
on my
somewhere?
character sheet. It's on my character sheet. I just have to go back to my character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually didn't use up that many. Okay, not bad.
Long, are you raging?
Uh,
Not when he's unconscious.
Yeah, no, I'm unconscious.
Yes, I forgot about that. They're unconscious. Oh fuck, they're unconscious. Oh fuck, they're unconscious.
Yeah, it's 3 weeks ago, I rolled a nat 1 and my head.
He knocked himself out.
All right. Rickaril and He-Man have Shield of Faith in effect. If
And
you don't
so
have,
I think that's why Rikiru went to tank the Templar as best not yeah, Rikiru went to tank the Templar so that the Templar didn't like bite He-Man's sleeping face off.
Oh wait,
the
solo
cultist
raises
was
my
doing
initiative by 7, not by 6.
Unspeakable things
Should be
behind
9 then.
He-Man.
Okay, good.
Sia is Osiris. Where's Rickaril on the map?
Rikiru is the abomination
He's right up
that's
front.
tanking the sniper.
Oh, him. I thought that was. Oh, okay.
And Osiris is also unconscious at like 3 HP.
Wait, when did Osiris go unconscious? What did he go unconscious from?
I think he got like just KO'd and he just got some HP back or something like that. I forget.
It says he still has 3 HP though.
No, it's saying it's
Ah,
yeah. He's still unconscious. Otherwise, I would have removed the ring.
I think he hasn't had his turn yet. So he's got HP, but he hasn't had his turn yet. So he hasn't like quote unquote woken up.
No, isn't he unconscious under the effect of an effect? Didn't something explicitly make him unconscious?
don't
I can't
recall it.
remember. I only remember why I'm
I
unconscious.
know He-Man. Yeah, I know He-Man bonked himself on the head with his sword somehow.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's because he hasn't. It's because he's going to stay unconscious until, like, how do I put this?
It comes back at 9.
No, wait, no, because healing would bring him back up. I
No,
was
the only healing that works on him is the weird reconstruction. Since he
That's right.
decided to go
Oh
vampire.
yes,
And so
Wait,
you tried to heal him and you knocked
Yes.
his ass out.
that's right. I remember now. I
then-
tried to heal him, but since I didn't know
and
he was a
then-
vampire, the healing turned to damage. And he
Right,
went
you
yeah.
unconscious.
knocked him out. then-
Oh, good times, good times.
And then he took some death saves from the Rapturous cultist who went
Yeah.
and did something unspeakable to him. And then I used weird reconstruction and had like all ones. And so it only healed him for like 3.
Right. So that would
And
still
so
remove the
he's-
unconscious condition, though, right?
Well, he has to have his turn to wake up, doesn't he?
Ah, right. Okay. So where are we on the
So, yeah.
initiative? Are we at the top?
We finished. So Houdini went last, if I recall correctly. So it's a re-roll of
Right.
initiative.
I just re-rolled it. So
Okay.
you're first.
We didn't get still.
Shocking. I'm going first.
Okay. I think there's some kind of light source here, Ninja, that I'm sure you're seeing as orange, but I think the rest of us are seeing it as just a giant like laser
light
beam of
circle.
white.
If you just
It's-
see the giant white box, leave and come back. That fixed it for me.
All right.
It's not a giant white box. It's just a light that is
Yeah.
blinding white.
It's just
If it's a
everyone get off the
blinding
board.
white sphere, you're not seeing it rendered correctly. Leave and come back, and on a second
But it took
load.
me 3 times to log in.
Well, so when I first
your
loaded the
yeah.
table, everything looked like hot garbage and played even worse. And I was like, well, this isn't
Fine,
right.
I'll try again.
This isn't right. So then
Let me-
I reloaded the table for myself, and now the lighting is a nice orange, and the torches look like cool burning torches, and everything looks good. So
On your
I
word,
tried to
yeah.
log out and tabletop crashed on me. So I'll be back when I'm back, I guess.
you can do it. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
We have too much stuff on this table.
Yeah, well, that's
you
your
said
fault.
that. I think you said that every single session, and you
Yes.
always swear that you're going to clean up some of the
Yeah.
stuff from like a year ago that nobody plays with anymore. And
I feel like every time you
Such
say there's too much,
as- I
every-
think I have cleaned up pretty well. It's just everything's in use.
I feel like every time you
Um,
say, "Yeah, there's too much stuff on this table," it's like paraphrasing the old saying, "Did I do that? Yes, you did. Now fix it. Oh, did I do that? Yes, you did. Fix it. Oh no.
Well, you're responsible for 15% of this mess, so.
Yeah. All the shit I put in is over here. Thank you very
Yeah, I
much.
can see how much shit you put in. I'm looking at it. I had to zoom out.
Just title sheets. Everyone should have what I have over here.
please
Anyway, yeah,
forward,
it
thank you.
didn't fix it. It's still a big blob of white.
Mm,
Yeah, same.
sounds
It's
like
still
a
Skybeam.
personal problem. Maybe you should just watch the
Uh-huh.
stream.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm way too like I need to control my own guy.
Ninja's like, oh, let's download Tabletop Simulator and you can play in the game. Okay, I will. Oh god, this is a giant light beam. I wish I'd never invested in Tabletop Simulator. Oh, just watch the stream then.
I don't know
mean,
why
I-
it's not
It
working.
wasn't bad. I mean,
blame
it's $20.
I blame the devs
You-
of Tabletop Simulator.
Can you just remove the
I
light?
see some of the areas have light colors of different shades, but the area in which we're battling is like a bright white light.
Wow, I went
Yeah,
to Twitch and there's
it's
just
only
a
working properly on you, Ninja. I think you're the only one.
The area where the stone pillory like downstairs is, there's an
yeah, this
orangey
is
light.
orange over here.
Close to where I'm sitting, there's another orangey circle. In between those two places over here, there's like a greenish light.
you can see on the
over
stream
here,
what it
there's, like,
looks
a
like.
Pinkish purple light,
You can see on the stream what it's supposed to look like.
and
Well,
then
this
over
what
here there's a
Magod
bluish
showed
light.
is what the rest of us see. So I
It's
see
like some
exactly
weird,
that.
crazy tech club.
Yeah, I got that when I first logged in.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
got
but
that every
it's not going away. I left
Yeah.
and I joined, and it's still there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyhow, let's do some shit, I guess.
Yeah, Ninja won't fix it. Hang on.
It's
There we go.
okay.
Now you
It's
can't
not
see
a
anything.
big deal.
There we go, Ninja. That's what we see,
no.
Ninja. How do you like that? How do you like that?
Please
Feel our pain.
Put it back to normal.
Yeah, I'm not. I've closed my eyes. This hurts.
Jesus.
What do you mean normal? The orgies. What other kind of orgies are there? I mean,
That's a possibility.
surprise.
Happy? Now everything's
Never
red
happy.
because we're in the bad place.
I
Except for
play
the giant.
D&D.
Yeah.
I'm not happy.
Yeah, that works for me. I can see.
I play D&D for the searing blindness.
I don't know. It looks good to me.
What's the range?
Don't remind us.
I mean, you can see on my stream what it looks like, and it looks fine.
Looking at the stream.
Just delete, please. Just delete the sphere of light, whatever's making it.
I tried. I cannot. I cannot select it anymore. When
are
it
we
was
still
broken,
waiting on somebody?
well,
I
it's
don't want to like.
it's Psycho Frog's turn. He said he was about to do something. So
Yes, do
What's the
something.
maximum range of Abyssal Artillery, anyways? Because it says I have to be at least 30 feet away, but it doesn't say like how far it goes.
no, I think that is the range.
Yeah, that's probably the range.
Well,
So-
it says from at least 30 feet away, so it's got a minimum range of 30. But I don't recall us ever establishing what the maximum range.
I'm pretty sure it's 30.
Aha! Did I delete it?
Well, that's weird because in
I think
Actual
so.
Darkest Dungeon, it was like a back of the party only skill. Anyhow, all right. I guess I'll have to get up and close and personal then. Because 30 feet is only 6 squares, isn't it? I always have to be on top of the damn thing. I guess I will move here and use Abyssal Artillery on the Rapturous Cultist.
I'll say it's got to be in like the 30 to 40 range. It's supposed to hit a 10-foot area at the like if you were in Darkest Dungeon and every person is in a 5-foot square and you're in the back row, it's 5, 10, 15 to the front row person. 20 would be like the first enemy. So
Right, because you have to be in the back row and it hits the back row.
so maybe it should be 20 to 20 to
Weird
40.
spell.
Like within the 20 to
Yeah.
40 range would be just like Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah. I know it doesn't.
Would it
translate
account
exactly.
for the abomination being large?
Yeah, no, that's okay. All right.
Because
Anyways,
you
I'm gonna do
can't
it on
have
the
an
cultist.
abomination in your team.
He's not. The cultists themselves are not eldritch, correct?
No.
They're just straight human.
Yeah.
The priest and the cult and the snipers though were the abominations, right?
Let's see. A lot of things in the Darkest Dungeon will be aberrations. So
Right, but the darkest dungeon category is eldritch for a bunch of this stuff too, isn't it?
nah, it's basically aberration across the board. The cultists, the rapturous cultists, the brawlers, the witches, everything's an aberration in here.
Oh, so you changed it from the actual. Oh, so none of my skills do crap in here then, right?
Well, what skill are you trying to use?
Well, all my skills like the abyssal artillery and stuff do extra damage to eldritch.
Abyss. Or yeah.
And I
And,
recall
like,
from actually playing the
don't
game,
some of
there was a
your,
bunch of eldritch
Trinkets
in-
also do
yeah, a bunch of my
bonuses for
trinkets
that.
have bonuses for eldritch as well. Like the petrified skull, I take less damage from eldritch. And I seen, and so that's why I was asking because I can't recall. I know this question came up our last session, and I thought that some of these enemies, you said yes, they're aberrations, but like in terms of darkest dungeon classes, they were also eldritch.
Here, I'll just
'Cause
give you a
Eldritch
list.
is not a D. Yeah, 'cause it's not a D&D class
Just look
or
here.
category.
This will tell you what they are. So yes, Eldritch.
Okay.
Only for the cultist priest and the malignant growth and the defensive growth and the fleshhound. It wouldn't count for the ascended witch, which is human, the ascended brawler, which is human. The rapturous cultist is human and unholy.
And the Templars.
Anyway, it's all listed there on that link there. You can just
All right.
you can see.
Anyways, so okay, no bonus on the cultist then. Got it. All right, so just regular attack then. 26.
Hits.
Is it which Masugal?
Exceptional.
Certainly
Exceptional?
is.
Yeah,
These
I did
guys
that.
have very, very low AC.
Okay, and it's just a regular attack, so it does not do +7 damage. So straight damage. So I guess I'll re-roll the 6, see if I get it better. Nope. So 14 on the cultist.
All right, he dies.
I guess I didn't need to re-roll anything.
What does that leave? Just this Templar sniper.
Templar sniper with 53 damage on him. He's a big, mean-looking, giant scorpion-like creature.
Machine.
And I go and hide like a coward again.
Half man, half scorpion.
Isn't that the Scorpion King?
All king.
Played by Dwayne Johnson.
Dwayne Johnson's kicking your ass.
Not even the good version from the Scorpion King movie, the bad version where he's just all CGI in the Mummy 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm
Only
done.
even more horrifying.
Guys, we need to get Brendan Fraser. He's the only one that can kill him.
He was in some good movies. Underrated actor. It's too bad
Mm.
Hollywood snubbed him.
I love Bedazzled. Bedazzled was so fun.
Yeah, what's that one where he was in a bomb shelter for 30 years? That's my favorite one.
I can't remember that one.
I forget the name of
Dang,
it.
I have not seen those movies.
Monkey Bone.
Seriously, he's got one
Oh.
where he's in a bomb shelter. His dad is Christopher Walken.
Oh God.
It's amazing. He comes out onto the surface world. He has no idea about anything. He thinks it's like the 1950s. His parents thought the
Oh,
world.
God.
His parents thought the world ended because a plane crashed into their house and they had a bomb shelter. They thought it was World War III. So he spent 30 years living in a bunker.
Wow. Isn't that the same premise as Kimmy Schmidt? Is that what it was called?
I don't know.
Anyway, continue. Whose turn is it? Still Psychos?
Zalder's turns over.
Yep.
Yes.
I
Your turn,
have to
Long.
roll a Constitution save for being unconscious to wake up. Is that right?
I can't remember why you're unconscious.
I rolled a nat 1 on an attack and it
Oh,
made me fall
yeah.
over. It hit my
That's
head.
right. Yeah.
Head injury. Yeah, I guess con save will do.
All right. Wow, that's a nat 1. Does it 8 save?
I was gonna say, are you sure that it would have made it would have been a con save, or would it have just been, until the start of your next turn?
No, being unconscious lasts for a minute, but you get to make a save every turn.
Oh no.
So he's going to be out for 10 turns. That was the first turn of unconsciousness. So he's
Get up,
got
you hunk of meat.
9
What
more
was the
turns.
DC?
Can anything get him up? Like healing magic, would that help? When does he get to make the con save?
I think 15 is the DC, so 8's not going to cut.
Oh, it failed.
All right.
I must have some sort of head trauma. I hit it pretty hard. I'm still unconscious.
Yeah,
Yep.
you are KO'd.
Yep.
Okay, so
I snore loudly as I have never slept so deeply before.
Wait a second, you're the fucker making that noise at night. I've been trying to sleep, and you're the reason that it sounds like somebody's been dropping the bass every 2 seconds? You're moving out of my house, I tell you that now.
I mean, I'm
Okay,
not.
sorry.
I wasn't snoring before. I'm only snoring now because I'm super unconscious.
so would Osiris wake up now that he's got hit points?
Yes.
All right, he's not here to speak for himself, I guess.
So I'll remove the unconscious circle.
He's going to spend half his movement to get up, and then he's going to go 5, 10, 15. I guess that's as far as he can move with one move. 5,
Wait, the cultist is dead, right?
20. Yeah,
I'm
he
trying
had
to-
to walk over the corpse though, so
Okay, put it in state 2.
I guess I'll just get him back here with a dash, just to keep things moving along. After Osiris gets up and crawls away, badly wounded, leaking blood from his wounds.
Isn't he a vampire?
Yeah. Well, you know what happens when a vampire runs out of blood?
They feast for more?
They die. They die. All right. So, Scorbeak.
Yep, Scorbeak. Actually, doesn't he regenerate 1 hit point like a turn?
Normally, yeah.
So does he get an extra hit point?
He's not here, so he doesn't do anything. Moving on.
Not even counting passive effects. Boo. Okay. Where's my lovely bird? What's he concentrating
On me.
Invisibility to him. Okay, so the bird is just pecking at He-Man's sleeping corpse. He's probably going to. Is there anything here? Is there like a door or something here?
There's supposed to be.
Yeah, there is a large set of double doors in between the staircases here.
Right. I was thinking create bonfire, but if I do that, there's a chance that I can't remember the abomination's name. There's a chance he'd run through it and activate it, and I don't want that happening. So I'll have Scorbeak do a Toll the Dead on the lizard. So Ninja, make a wisdom save
The scorpion, you mean?
on Scorpone.
Hang on, I have to get my dice.
Damn to die, Scorpone.
I haven't been using it, so I moved my dice cup all the way across the room. I had to go get it.
Oh.
Okay, so Fail.
Fail! He takes a massive 19 damage. Oh, that is quite good. A 19 damage. He hears the bell of death reverberate in his soul.
Okay. He's got 82 damage on him. He roars in pain, and a bunch of his ichor spews out and splashes on the walls.
Haha!
Okay.
Suck my bird. I'm giving him the bird.
Is that Scorpion's turn?
Yeah, that's the end of Scorpion's turn.
Hey, the guy who said he was going to play tonight's not here.
Yep.
What happened?
Where's my money?
What happened?
I put a bet on him not being here. Where's my money? Where's my gold?
All right.
All right, then skip straight to my turn then.
Well, actually, for his turn, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put his initiative counter back in the bag.
Did he say he
say
was going to be here today?
Yes. It's becoming a running joke. He shows up for 5 minutes, says, I'm going to play tonight for real this time, and then he doesn't.
Yeah, and then he leaves immediately after. So yeah, it is. Just go straight to my turn then. Yeah.
Yep.
I guess so.
I didn't see him say anything in the Darkest Dungeon chat.
No, he came in voice chat. And he was here.
Are we after this combat's over? Instead of progressing, are we going? I think we talked about this last session. Are we going back to this place to take a short rest, long rest?
Well, we got a corrupt altar over here. We can take care of that first, and then go back and take a week's
Well,
break.
yeah. Obviously, we've got trivialities to do beforehand, but I need to establish whether or not we are going to take a long rest after this.
Yeah, good night. Yeah.
I don't think I need to yet, but if you guys want to, that's fine.
Don't you have rages that you want to reclaim?
I forget if I have a max of 3 or 4.
I'm gonna get
I
an
think I'm supposed to have 4. I used 2 so far.
Right. Zolder, what's your hit points? Oh, it's max, of course it is.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have 4.
I'm
Alright,
a coward. I hide, and I've only used 2 of my spell slots so far.
All right. I'm not going to exert anything. I'm going to keep it simple. I'm going to. Did we establish beforehand what's his AC? Is it high?
The
Like
AC
16 or
of
something.
a Templar. What kind is he? He's a sniper.
We probably did. We hit him a bunch.
probably like 18, since that 19 hit.
19.
19.
Oh.
I'll just blast it. I'll only do it once. I'm not going to twin it. Well, when I say once, still 2 beams. 26
Hit. Miss.
and a 13. Was that 26 exceptional? No, it's 18. You said is
No.
AC.
19.
So just 10 damage.
Okay.
Probably should have gone for chill touch or something.
A glancing blow stings his shoulder a bit.
I'll probably move. No, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here.
Keep it secret.
Right.
Keep it safe.
That's where I technically am.
All right. The Templar sniper. Let's see here. He's going to
Come on
make.
at me.
He's going to make torment attack against Rikaril. So big monster battle ensues. The Scorpion King and the werewolf tangle in the hallway. He comes at you with a torment strike. He's got plus 10 to hit. I fucking rolled a 3. A 13 doesn't hit you, does it?
No.
Okay. Does he have multi-attack? He does not have multi-attack. And so that's his turn. Do I have anything else on the field? Let me just glance around real quick. I think a bunch of the Rapturous cultists scattered and ran away down the halls. And they are doing a couple of things in the background.
I imagine this as the Scorpion, like going back a bit and going to puncture Rickaril with his tail, but Rickaril with his giant abomination hand grabs it midair and just has it go straight to his side so that it doesn't hit.
All right.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna
cool.
I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up by his tail and slam him against the wall.
Oof.
Nice.
Like
And
a
I
fucking
have
ball of pain.
it's a strength fight or athletics.
Well, there's a few ways we could do this. This sounds like you want to grapple him.
Yes.
So roll the hit.
All right.
Drink Vegeta. What?
Vegetable juice, delicious.
22.
All right. So you grapple him.
22 to hit.
You've got multi-attack, right? So now that you've grappled him, you can attempt to throw him, but he's really heavy. Like, he's really, really heavy. He's massive. So I'm going to need
That's
a
one.
strength athletics check now, just to see if you can lift such a massive beast.
Oh god, why is it just with the rolls all the time?
I have advantage on this, so that is a 17
17's
on
pretty
strength.
good. All right. I'll say you do manage to hoist him up into the air. Where do you want to throw him?
It's directly at the door.
Okay, you throw him at the door.
No,
Hurl him bodily.
No.
Clong! He clangs into the door, and he collapses, laying prone here in front of the door.
How much bludgeoning damage does he take?
He took only 1 point of bludgeoning damage because his thick carapace absorbed most of it. All right.
This is why you have to bite his face off when you're a werewolf.
Oh, I'm about to do it. He's prone right now.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
was your
great.
two
So now he
attacks.
just got harder to hit with all the ranged attacks. Thanks.
But easier to hit with melee attacks. So you still have movement. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna stay right there.
All right, you stay right there. Houdini. What's the owl
Houdini
do?
dead.
Oh, he's super dead. Okay. No worries
Yeah, he
about
took,
Houdini
like-
then.
Like 30 damage from like a scorpion stinger hail thing.
Houdini's
And he
dead.
had 3
That's not a real
HP,
hurt.
so he took like 1100% of his HP.
Well, right back to Zalder then.
What? Don't we re-roll?
I just did.
Yeah, I always go first, don't you remember?
You sure you rolled?
I did.
Looks
Yeah, I went
It looks-
from 19 to 17.
exactly the
It's
same
just-
to me.
It probably is
No,
about the
but
same
now
order.
Rikaril is before you. Now you're last.
That's
Leon.
true. That's true. You moved down in the initiative. That's the only change.
Ah, yeah, that's right. The gorilla was below. Okay, never mind.
It is
And
largely
the
the
cult
same
moved
though.
down as well. The cult and Leron both moved down.
Mm.
I guess we could just say Rikaril moved up and just call it that.
You know what I don't have
let's
is
see.
any ambience going. We need some Darkest
And-
Dungeon ambience.
Put it in the Discord. I want to hear it. Also saves me a YouTube search.
All right. I'm right around 40 feet or so from him, depending on like which square he's in. Is he in these 4?
Yeah, he is in the back 4 squares by the door. There's a 5-foot
Alright.
space between Rikaril and him.
I feel like that door will open, and then literally all hell will break loose.
Speaking of.
So if I do a regular
Why did you have to give me?
range,
Hell.
I have disadvantage, right?
Sorry, what?
Range spell attack, I have disadvantage, right?
Correct. Ranged attacks because he's laying low.
You know what? Fine, I'll just do Toll the Dead. He gets to take a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll be
Fair.
back in
He
a
might
second.
not be all that wise.
He's not wise. He failed.
Alright, so he takes 2d12 because he's injured. Wow, spectacular roll. 6. It's not as low as I could have gotten, but it ain't far.
I'll be back in a second.
All right. The tolling bell causes him to thrash in pain. Anything else?
I already used up my bonus action to move forward. So, move action. Yeah, I guess I am done.
Okay. After your magical assault, He-Man. See that save. At the end of
Wake
your
up.
turn, can you awake from your
Hey,
unconsciousness, from your gaping, bleeding head wound?
I do. No, I cannot.
Oh my
You have
god,
plus
a 1
7
and
you
a
still
2.
The
can't
amazing
wake up.
luck. The amazing luck. He-Man, you have a dream. In this dream, you imagine that there's a fluffy teddy bear dancing in front of you, and the fluffy teddy bear picks up a delicious looking chicken and hoists it above him, and then throws it on the ground. Why would the teddy bear throw the chicken on the ground? You can't understand what's going on. You continue to sleep.
The teddy bear is doing the default dance from Fortnite.
Oh no.
Okay. So Osiris is like, oh god, we're all gonna die. He lets out a noise, not from his mouth, but from lower, and it just goes, and then he waddles in this direction. He smells bad, and he's going to hide over here behind the bell. He's going to change his pants. All right, so Scorbeak.
Yes. Same thing as before. The hang on, who am I targeting here? Oh, the sniper. He's just not dead. Same as before. Toll the dead.
Toll of the Dead. Kabong.
Make a wasp starving through.
I keep rolling 5s. We're all having terrible luck with the rolls tonight.
As long as it's only you. 12.
Okay.
Average.
11 damage now. He thrashes. He doesn't like it. It hurts. It hurts. The bell. It's cracking his exoskeleton.
It's necrotic damage if that makes a difference, by the way.
I don't think it does. He does not have any resistances or immunities or vulnerabilities. He stands up.
Okay, fair enough.
He's within reach of Rikaril if you would like to make a attack of opportunity as he crawls to his feet.
Yep. I'm gonna bite him.
Ah, bite. Savage. Bite his face. I was going to say the same thing.
Hang on, it's not working.
What?
I cannot find what I'm looking for at all.
Trying to set some music or something.
Delicious
one
chicken. I could roll it for you. I have rolled a 14 plus your mods.
That would make it a 19.
Just enough.
Not that.
All right.
I'm
So
not. I give up.
your bite lands. Roll some bite damage.
1 damage.
Just one. Don't you have a strength mod?
Oh yeah, then that should be 5.
5 damage. All right. So that puts him at 116. You've got your jaws clamped down on him, but he manages to stand up. And when he stands up, he's going to try to drive his pincer claw, his insect-like pincer claw, or crab-like maybe, and try to catch you in the throat with it and pinch down. He attacks. Oh, I rolled good this time. A 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. All right. So he gets you with his torment attack, which is going to do 3d6 plus 7. I roll 17 damage. Oof.
Damn, alright.
He hits like a truck, and he's got you by the throat. It's not a grapple. It's just, descriptive. And then after his attack, Houdini continues to be a pile of ashes, and there's a little bit of a breeze, and so the pile blows away. And then I'll roll the new
Houdini?
Like
initiative.
he was bloated.
Hang on, I never got done.
Wait, what? What? You've made something very wrong here.
Well, like he's a summoned creature, so he just turns to dust, right?
Did you
Oh,
forget
that's-
Did you forget my turn completely? I think you did.
Yeah, mine-
No, you did bells.
No, Scorbeak did spells. Scorbeak did Toll the Dead. I haven't done anything yet.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I skipped you. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Oh, my heart burns. It burns with betrayal.
You are skipped.
Could you? I thought we had something special.
Hey guys, I'm out of practice. It'll take me some time to get back into the groove. It's been weeks.
All around me are familiar faces. Okay, fine, whatever. I'd like to find out if this thing has any resistances or immunities. He probably doesn't, but it's probably worth the spell. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the Templar Sniper to see if he's got, hopefully, vulnerability to Radiance. Probably not, but you know. Dex save, please, Ninja.
So, he scrabbles about to avoid it. He gets 7, which fails.
7, which fails. He takes 13 damage.
All right. He doesn't
Radiant
seem to take more or less than 13 damage. It's going to put him
No.
at 129.
It
He's-
takes so much damage.
He's incredibly tanky. He's got a really thick exoskeleton, which you've cracked with numerous attacks, and he's leaking his guts out all over the place. But he's still pretty tough. He looks like he could continue to fight for several more turns, actually. So now I already did him, obviously, and then
How much damage did it take to kill the last one?
about
I've already
170,
killed one of these
180,
or something like that.
70.
170.
Yeah.
Oh, 170.
Between 170 and 180, somewhere in that range. So the new initiative is Alder's first, of course.
All right. So he's back up, so I can actually go and try to hit him with Abyssal Artillery.
Slap.
Whew.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
I need a 19, don't I?
Yep. It hits his armor to no effect. Slap, slap, slap.
That blows.
Such is the way.
He's a tanky boy for a reason. He's guarding the gate.
Oh no, but I mean I have plus 12 to hit. I still.
By the way, what type of damage is he doing?
He does slashing damage.
Oh, then that 17's reduced.
Good to know.
I'm gonna go and hide around the corner so I'm not in line of sight of the enemy.
All right.
Apparently, I'm standing on shit too. There we go. Thank you, whoever did that.
It's tough to fit in between the brigand tent and the food stuff crate, but you manage. All right.
Can I use the
so-
rest of my move action to check one of these? No, that's an actual action.
Correct. I mean, you could just look
Never mind.
inside the tent if you want to.
Yeah, what's inside the tent?
Without grabbing any items, you look inside the tent and you can see that there is... hang on, let me generate something. Random generator's giving me a lot of garbage that I wouldn't put in a tent. Oh, that's interesting. There's a cuirass, an iron cuirass, just the lower half of a plate armor. Not even the boots, it's just like the leg parts.
Those could be useful.
Okay, so you didn't pick it up, you just looked in the tent, you saw that there was a piece of armor laying there. That's you, and then... Okay, Sia is like, now's my chance. And Sia... okay, so Osiris runs away and gets to the escape door and dashes to a safe location outside the darkest dungeon.
Why is it that every time I twin spell an effect, one of the other two people, which, by the way, the other one is almost always not He-Man, because He-Man's always the one I twin it on. Why is it almost always that the second person runs away? The same thing happened with Haste
So
underwater. Do you remember that?
what I should do is I should look for more players.
Yes. Well, no, not more players. Reliable players.
Well, You know,
He said he
you
was
you
gonna die.
you take what you can get.
I know I keep casting on unreliable. The problem is I don't know who is reliable.
Yeah, you know, Sia is great. Sia is usually here. I'm not specifically complaining about Sia. I'm just teasing a little bit by doing the pooped your pants and ran away thing. That's just joking. I don't mean to be mean about it. It's it's just joking around. It's what I do in D&D games when people aren't there. For whatever reason, I just make jokes at their expense.
Father Arid is reliable once he gets limbs. Ugh.
But you know, like Gloom Dude, only ever here for 5 minutes per game, so I could look for somebody to replace him that would be a consistent player, and that would probably work out. Something to do during the week. But for now, we'll make do with what we got.
I mean, personally, I'm kind of happy with 4.
Yeah, I mean, the turns go a little bit faster with 4.
Yes. Speaking of turns, whose turn is it? Oh yeah, Sia's. They ran away. So Scorbeak is me. Toll the Dead again. Suck my wisdom save and make it.
He cannot. I rolled a 2 this time.
Oh boy, you're not very good with these saving. But I mean, does he have a negative mod, or are you just rolling really badly?
He has, according to his stats here, he's got a wisdom modifier. Oh, you know what?
+9.
They actually gave him a +5, but I rolled a 2, so a 7's not going to do anything.
Whoa,
Right.
He is wise.
No more Toll the Dead then, but yeah, 20 is a final retribution.
Slam. Yeah, that puts him at
Wow.
149 damage.
No resistance to necrotic. Yeah, resistance.
It seems to do the normal amount of damage for this.
Okay.
Okay. Any other moves?
Nope, that's it.
That's it. Rigaril. Your foe
I'm gonna
stands
bite
here bleeding profusely. What do you do?
I'm gonna bite again.
Do you want to use multi-attack, like a bite and claw attack combo?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so first the bite. You take a big chomp on him. Let's see if it hits.
Nat 20.
Nice. Critical hit. Let me go to my chart here. Critical hit, melee attack. You attempt to disarm your opponent. You're able to take the disarm action after your attack. Free. Nice.
Can he literally disarm him though? That'd be fun.
Yeah. We'll see if we can make something happen. So
Grab hold of the spike in his tail and rip it out.
Yeah. That's
With,
should
it was a bite attack too, so with his teeth.
And it's like a coin of distance between the spike being like getting into his mouth.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Nice.
And then roll another attack free.
Do we get any type of
Yeah, that one's a miss.
stress reduction from that crit?
From a crit, you have to be within 20 feet. Let's see. And you
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
there.
see it.
I'm kind of around the corner though.
You would not, because you're behind a wall. He-Man's
also have to be able to see
unconscious. Mad Guy's
mean-
too far away.
Well, actually, Ninja, he could probably see over this square pillar because his eyes are just above it.
Are you trying to, like, are you ducked down behind it, or are you peeking over to look?
Yeah, no, I was hiding.
Alright.
I mean, I'm gonna play it fair. I mean, that is
I'm
Zalder's
just gonna-
style.
All right.
He snipes and he hides.
Okay, so the only stress reduction is 9 points for Rikaril.
Are we removing Osiris's counter? Oh, you've already done it. Wait, who's this? Oh, that's me. I look pink in this light.
All right, so make your second attack. You might be able to finish him off if you hit hard.
I missed. I got like a 4.
No. So, because of the critical hit said you get a free disarm. So that second roll was the free disarm. It didn't work, but you still have your regular second attack.
Oh, yeah. Alright, give me a minute.
What level's Rikaril?
6.
6.
When did that happen?
The four of us that are remaining are all 6 from killing the thing. On that
Oh, yeah,
first
sorry,
section
no,
where I
yeah,
showed up.
Sorry, I'm
24
confused.
hit?
I thought Osiris was the one
Hits.
that kept changing his character.
That was a 19. Do you have any bonuses on your crits?
Yeah, +5 to hit.
No, bonuses on crits.
I don't think he does. He-Man's ability went away.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
he's
but you
talking
might
about
have to
the
get
Darkest
one
Dungeon
for the
skills,
spot.
did Rikaril level up the Darkest Dungeon skills at all?
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to be using Darkest Dungeon skill right now. I thought you were just telling me to just roll 2.
You don't have to. I mean, I never do.
So it's always optional. So with the Abomination, the Darkest Dungeon skills, like if I look at it here, his regular attack in beast form is the Rake, right? So you gain multi-attack and you make 2 attacks, and it says that it has a penalty to hit and a penalty to crit chance. So your crit chance actually goes down if you use the Darkest Dungeon skill. But that's what gives you the multi-attack. So you're probably usually using that. So the answer, Mad God, is no. It wouldn't give him bonus crit chance.
Hey, I didn't ask the question. That was Zolda.
Or Zalter, sorry.
Yeah.
So when he gets it to rank 5, it gives him plus 1%. So if he could scrape together another 9% from, or another 4% from somewhere, that would improve to where it crits on a 19.
My boots have like a +3 quit chance.
So if you're using the Rake attack, there's also a stackable buff that gives you +3 damage for 4 turns.
Alright.
So I don't know if you're keeping tabs on any of that sort of thing, but it would be a benefit to you.
Yeah, I just forgot this one time. Yeah, I still hit the L 2 times though.
Rake's actually nice with that stacking buff. Holy cow.
Yeah,
So
it
that
gets
is,
good if you keep doing it.
7 damage
And
in
it's
total.
multi-attack. Wow.
All right, I put it on this note card here, so you can see I actually tracked the damage buff. So if you keep track of what turn you're on, it's right here. So like if you're raking every turn, on turn 1 it does +3 damage, on turn 2 +6, on turn 3 +9, on turn 4 +12.
Hold on, I'm gonna take that.
Is Rikaril still choosing to do something?
No, it's with finding
Is
out.
Rikaril still choosing to do something, or is that he already?
Did you
He's
roll
already done
that? Did you roll that last attack?
Yeah, that was 7 damage.
7 damage. All right, I didn't mark that yet. So that puts him at 168. He lives, but only barely. He's broken apart in pieces, but the pieces are still moving somehow. Just clinging to life, holding
God damn it.
together with stringy goo and tendons.
Just die already.
These things are resilient. All right, so after Rikaril, He-Man, at the end of
How
your turn,
resilient is He-Man? 17.
He-Man awakes from his slumber. You're having a dream about a teddy bear breaking open a chocolate rabbit with gooey filling inside.
Delicacies.
Still doing the Fortnite dance.
But you wake up and you realize it's just Rikaril cracking open a crab. All right.
Do I get to do anything on my turn now that I'm awake, or?
Nope. You get to wake up. That's it. He-Man
Oh,
is
right, yeah.
done.
That's the same as at the end of my turn.
Mad God, it's your turn.
Well, can you not attack as a bonus action?
When you're unconscious, all that happens is at the end of your turn, you get a free saving throw, and then you either wake up or you don't, and your turn's over.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I'm going to go 5, 10 because of the corpse. 15, 20, 25, 30 into this area. Damn shadow! It's draw me off, and should let me get within range of He-Man, considering he's taking up this entire box of spaces. That should be within 15 feet.
Yep.
5, 10, 15. And I know that Rikaril doesn't, Zolda doesn't need it, but I'm going to use my action to cast Divine Comfort, give He-Man back 8 hit points. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. The cult. All right. The Templar Sniper is going to make one last ditch effort to defeat Rikaril. I think
But that
he's
heals me
going
too.
to. He's going to take his stinger and lift it high above his head, and he's going to fire a stinger rain that hits in a 10-foot radius circle. It's going to hit both He-Man and Reekriel. So both of you,
Dex save.
both of you have to make a DC 17 dexterity save. He-Man, you're on the ground, so you do it with disadvantage.
Okay, but I have
I'm
danger
good.
sense, so it'll just be a normal roll.
Normal roll. All right. DC
14, I fail.
17. So it's going to hit He-Man.
And cool.
Wow, it only does 9 damage. I rolled really low.
Okay, that's a 12.
Okay, so you also take 9 damage from the rain of venomous stingers. Both of you have to make a DC 17 con save against poison damage.
15. Damn.
Damn.
Really low with these saves.
I mean, if only you were a barbarian, then you'd actually have con mod, a good con mod.
That does
if only.
13 poison damage to He-Man. The poison
20.
damage is worse than the physical damage on that one.
Nice.
That's a 20 con save.
It's a
Why
DC 17
bother?
con save.
That's 20.
What do you get? 20? Your audio's cutting out
Yeah.
a little bit. Oh, look at that. 20.
Yeah.
Right on. You make your save. You don't take any poison damage from the poison stinger. I guess it hit you with the wrong end. It tumbled in air, and you got hit with the blunt end instead of the pointy poisonous end. So that's all he had. That was his best shot. I'm going to roll the new initiative. He lets out a moan because he can tell he's about to die. Psycho Frog. What does Elder do?
Whoa!
Finish him off with a fireball.
No,
What?
I'm gonna go
No,
up
that is the worst
here
spell.
to
Don't
the-
listen to
Fire
him.
bolt.
I'm gonna go to the Rapturous cultist
Emphasis on the team.
and
Oh no.
stitch
I
a
don't-
brand new leg onto Father Aaron.
All right.
Yeah.
Father Arid now has 1 arm and 1 leg.
No, he's got one overlarge human arm, a regular arm, and one leg.
Oh, okay. I forgot about the regular arm.
So he's one leg away.
I also forgot that his one arm was giant. That's pretty funny.
It's his left arm as well, so he's doing the whole Hellboy thing going on.
Yes.
I
Very
was-
cool.
I
Very
was-
cool.
I was picturing more that episode where Morty gets injected with memory mass by Rick.
Oh god,
The Blood
yes,
Dome
that was
episode.
too.
Or the movie
Yep.
Lady in the Water, where the one dude only works out one side of his body.
I don't know that.
It's not a good
And
movie, but
for
just
lack
check
of-
out the clip. It's funny.
For lack of anything else to do, I'm gonna go and peek inside this tent now too.
So without actually getting anything from the tent, you're just going to peek.
Yeah, so there's armor in this one, and then what's in here? I'm like, hey, maybe I can equip Father Aaron too this trip.
Ninja, remind me to kill Father Arid.
All right. Each of these tents contains a large number of belongings. They seem as if they belonged to former adventurers who lost their sanity and joined the cult. So some adventuring gear tends to be in amongst the belongings, and this particular adventurer seemed to have prized possession his ash maul. It's a large wooden maul made of ash wood, and it's got a bunch
Perfect.
of runes etched all in the wood in the handle.
Perfect. So now there's armor and a weapon. Perfect. Great. Well, I've got a basic kit for Father Aaron then. Nice. All right. End of turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
Well, Psycho's been on this quest to get all these mutated, well, not mutated, all these dismembered body parts to stick onto Father Arid. Couldn't he just have, like, lent Father Arid the armor of regeneration and he would have just grown back his limbs?
Yeah, maybe. Would have taken a long time.
And he might have been nappy nap most of that time.
It might have been like too late by that point.
He'd be in a coma. You'd have to like shove a tube down his throat to feed him.
Eh. Alright.
The worst is shoving the tube up the other end to take care of that business.
Ooh. All right, so Zelda
Show my
Regrill.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm here.
It is your
Who's
move.
that? Well, I'm gonna bite it.
Is it? Who said is it Rickaril?
Regrill is second on the initiative.
That is a 9 hit. And I still don't hit it.
You try to bite him, but the goo that is the remains of the enemy slides away and avoids the bite. You have multi-attack, though. You can attempt to claw him as well, so give it your second attack shot.
Okay, that's 19 now.
That'll hit. Are you doing the rake every turn like I suggested?
Yep.
Okay, so because this is your second turn of rake, there's now +9 damage. Or not +9, +6 on the second turn, +9 on the
I
third.
thought that was a bit high. +9. Jesus.
My math is terrible.
8 damage.
Okay.
Should be dead now.
Yeah. That attack is enough to kill it. So you claw it, and its brain splatters. It finally stops moving. It's got a slump against the wall here. Its enormous, girthy body sort of blocks half the doorway here. You guys are momentarily out of combat, but several of the cultists ran screaming to the north, and you have no idea where they went or what they're doing. They might be getting reinforcements for all you know, but for the moment, you are out of combat and can do as you please.
Locked. Locked.
Big lots.
I can still use my
Unlock
my
that box.
last Darkest Dungeon skill.
If you're on the
at the end of the
initiative,
initiative.
yes.
Alright, I will de-stress myself. And
Strum.
I heal. Eight health.
Only 8? When I heal you for only 8 damage. Yeah, I'm a fucking beast. When you heal yourself for 8 damage. What the fuck was that?
That's. I only roll a d10 to heal. That's pretty good.
Alright, well, I also have a turn left in combat. I will Divine Comfort again. Rickaril or He-Man if they need healing.
No, I'm good.
Alright, then just He-Man. 8 damage. 8 healing. Enjoy it. Have it. Bask in it.
Right,
Love
thank you.
it. Take it on a date. Make love to it. Sweet, sweet love to it at night. Tuck it into bed. Read it a story. Right, so I guess we'd better RP in this RP game. I know, fucking disgusting, isn't it? So, as that Scorpion is now dead, and the reinforcements, I will say to my members, a brief summary of what's happened. So, we've killed the lunatics that delight in pain. We've destroyed the giant scorpions with tails on their back, and once again, another party member has ran off and left us to die. All in all, I'd say a pretty good trip. Anyone mind if I kill him when he comes back? Anyone mind if I kill him if he comes back?
Wouldn't say we need his help anyways.
I mean-
yeah, that would be evil.
Oh, gee,
Yeah.
you think? Need I remind you of a little incident in my cellar?
Oh, but
Yeah,
at least
but
that
you're not
was
allowed
like
to be
self-preservation.
equal
I
anymore,
understood
or
that
your
part. This one, he
angel
just
will go
it's like, how does killing him help?
The way I see it, we
Stay
made a
alive.
solemn. The way I see it, we made a solemn pact to stick together, look out for each other, and protect me. I mean, each other. And and the way I see it, he has broken that pact. I mean, granted, we didn't set any boundaries or rules, but still, he ran off at us. I cast a shield on him, and he ran. Also, doesn't anyone else find it odd that when I used my healing magic on him, it looked to be as if he took more damage than received, than healing
He
here?
did fall unconscious.
Peculiar.
Like, you heal them normally, that makes them feel better. They don't just
the
immediately
normal
pass out
heal.
and bleed
They
out
don't
their ears.
They don't just immediately die. Long.
I mean, he was bleeding out his ears. That's not healthy.
He-Man, didn't I once... No, I never healed you, but didn't you adopt the martel of... that's not a word. Didn't you adopt blood potions when you became a vampire? Instead of
I did indeed.
part of the course healing? Why was that?
Mostly because regular healing effects, like regular potions, were harmful rather than helpful.
Because you were a vampire.
Correct.
You think
Later on,
something happened to in the woods to Osiris when we fought those vampires?
Also, those blood vials tasted pretty delicious while I was a vampire.
Has he been drinking them?
Doesn't seem like
Are you talking about guy that left?
Well, yes.
He's a
Not that I've
vampire.
ever witnessed.
Leron scratches his beard and he thinks for a moment. I think we need to have a conversation with Rickerill if he ever returns.
Wait, what?
But for now, I'm still angry that he left.
Where's this?
There, dude.
Osiris.
Not Rickerill. Osiris, whatever. You know that I don't bother to learn your names.
I mean,
I'm gonna
you
search
remember
this.
the owl's name for some reason.
That's just because I have a penchant for puns. Sue me.
You search the tent.
It's at least.
Yep.
Leon starts walking around and he looks up and he chuckles to himself. I bet that owl's a real hoot.
You find a golden amulet in the tent and among the cultists' belongings.
Ooh,
I mean, why don't we just do a generalized
I'll
loot,
take it.
and then if we spend some time, I can identify things, and we can figure out at that point what's worth picking and not.
Yeah, can you identify this amulet I found?
I can. We've got to take some time though, because it's all ritual casting. So I say, why don't we loot everything, make a big pile, figure out what we want to spend time to identify at that point.
All right, then.
Does anybody have what is the thing that lets you see magic? Or otherwise, I have a thing that
detect
can do
magic
that.
as a ritual as well. I can detect magic.
He-Man
It just
kind
takes
of
10 minutes.
He-Man can
Have
detect
magic
magic
awareness.
Does this item have a image?
It is just a golden amulet. It's pretty nondescript. It weighs about half a pound. It doesn't have any gems. It looks like it was crafted by humans.
What's it worth? Does it have any worth?
It looks valuable. It's made of gold.
I'll search this tent then.
We have to use identify to figure out exactly.
I'll tell you what
Yeah.
you
So, I
find,
mean, it's a
but
good
everything in
decision
here is
either.
likely to be special in one way or another, so I'm not going to give you too many details about items as you move through the darkest dungeon.
So
What's
guys,
inside
so should we
then?
just go and spend an hour or two for me to identify everything in here? If we
Well,
find
not
any
now.
events?
I don't want to stick around. I don't want to stay in this area for too long. As I'm sure you're well aware, some of those raging sycophants went that way, and I'm fairly certain we made quite a lot of noise behind that door over there. I don't want to get ambushed.
All right, so let's make a big pile of treasure. And then
I do just
we
want to
can-
quickly use the magic awareness to see if there's anything in this room that might be magical.
Yeah.
Let's see. How many tents do
Yeah,
we got? We got
everything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Take anything that's magical.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My dad is calling me. I don't know why. We still have an hour before dinner. You're back. Let me go check what's happening.
All right. An hour before dinner? Does this mean he planned to desert us midway through this campaign the whole time? Oh.
He did say he had to go eat dinner with his folks, so we're gonna make time for a little dinner break in the middle of our game. I'm gonna go eat meatloaf. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be delicious.
I've already eaten like a respectable person.
Well, you're in a different time zone, so you can't really blame us. It's about dinner
It's
time.
2 in the morning.
It's 9 p.m. for me right now, so it's about dinner time. Oh, you got to fast for blood tests? That's rough. Fasting's really healthy for you, though, so consider the health benefits. Hey, I had really bad IBS at one point, and I fasted for 3 months. So you can do it for a day. Come on.
Fast for blood tests. You know what the worst part about not being between blood tests is? the hunger. Like not the lack of hunger, the fullness. Oh god, I'm so full.
When
I have so much food in my gut right now. I could not even eat this delicious muffin that I hold in my hand as we speak.
I was losing 20 pounds a month. That's how fasted I was.
Laser rice.
But yeah, when you're hungry, everything sucks. I understand.
Burn. Hey, just imagine, just think of it as role playing your character.
All right, so what's the effect? Detect magic or identify? Just detect magic, right? So
Well, I think He-Man is going to use one of his abilities, which replicates the effects of detect magic, which lets us know if anything is going to be magical.
all right.
Fun fact: he glows different colors depending on what kind of enchantment it is. So I'm gonna have to do that at one point. I'm gonna switch around his model. So like right now, if you change his color, it just changes the color of his base. You'll see. So I can change it to black if I wanted. I'm gonna change it to his skin so that you can change it to whatever color you want.
The dinner schedule got moved up, so we're eating now because my brother already bought food and came back. So I will be gone for like 20, 30 minutes while I eat. I'll
That's
be
fair.
back later.
That's fair.
All right.
RP,
So-
take a long rest, whatever.
I mean, do you guys just want to take a break and then come back and regroup and find out what the items are, or do you want me to just tell you what's magic right now?
Well, if you
Just make a note card, like a loot card that we can just carry around till we get out of the dungeon and have time to do it proper.
I'll see what I can do.
That's probably the most efficient. And
But
then
are we
what I can
resting
do is
though?
I don't think so, but if we can take 10 minutes, I can cast Tensor's Floating Disc as a ritual. We can just pile everything there and the treasure will just follow us dungeon until we leave.
Hmm.
Then we don't have to worry about who's carrying what. It's nice, it's even.
I'm gonna
We'll
switch
get
it
it later. We don't have to worry if it's a cursed item sitting in somebody's backpack.
Okay, does anybody want some boots? I give you like food plus 40% quick chance.
I heard from that. Does anyone want some boobs? It'll give you plus 30 crit chance. Probably will. Also, boots plus 30 crit chance.
It's,
Plus 3 crit chance. Plus 30. Yes,
It's,
please, Daddy, give me more.
I mean, it's
Go ahead,
okay, but
take
the,
it
the fact that it's a trinket means that, we're pretty heavily limited to. I think a lot of us have better trinkets than plus 3 crit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
that card there tells you what you find in the tents and what He-Man's vision detects on them.
Cool. Thank you.
ooh,
You might notice
Sure.
that the quantity of cursed items you'll find in here is probably going to be pretty high.
I'm gonna take a look at this mall.
However, just because something has a curse doesn't necessarily mean it's all bad in my game. Some of the curses are not that terrible, and if they're on an item that's a good magic item, it might be worth the curse. Especially if you can beat the save on it, depending on what the save is. Most of them have a DC you can beat on a daily basis to overcome the curse on a temporary basis.
I'm gonna take that mall.
Okay.
You have a cardboard.
You don't even use weapons. I was planning on having Father Aaron bash shit on the head with it.
Fight! Fight over the mall!
Fight over them all.
I
You
don't.
can maul without a maul.
You can have one of these cursed items.
I'm not gonna curse the guy I just went and Frankensteining back together.
So
We can
whoever
roll
picks
off
up
for it
the ash maul can see that the runes on the handle are written in what's a good druid language, like Sylvan maybe? All right, so
Sylvan.
yes.
there's
Yeah.
runes in Sylvan on the handle. Can anybody speak Sylvan?
I can speak Elven, but which is meant to be like the lower form of Sylvan.
Does anybody have
So you
confidence?
can probably tell it's Sylvan while the rest of us are just like, what the hell are these runes?
I could probably, if I can tell that it's Sylvan from the Elven that I know, I could probably discern that I could cast Comprehend Languages and find out what it means. Can I
Sure.
do that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll remove
Well,
Comprehend Languages.
Don't spend the spell slot because I can do it as a ritual.
All right, then we'll do it as a ritual then. How long are you
It's
spending doing these rituals? How many rituals are you doing?
Well, I'm not doing any at this point because you said we didn't want to do any. I was offering that we could spend 10 minutes for me to cast the disc, or I guess I could spend 10 minutes to cast the comprehend languages. But if we want to take the queer ass and gold scimitar with us, we're gonna need the disc so that we don't actually lay our hands on it and get cursed
All right.
picking the damn thing up.
All right, fine. I won't use my spell scroll.
I love that pronunciation. What is it?
What?
The queer ass.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Queer ass. Queer ass. Yeah.
The queer ass.
It's a queer ass. Yes.
No, it's not. It's a chorus. No, wait, that's not it. Right.
Queer
Then.
ass.
Well,
ass,
I
yeah.
mean, how else would you pronounce it? I don't know.
We'll find out right fucking now is what we will. Hang on.
I want this wall.
Cuirass.
Queerass.
Yeah, it's more of a
Cuirass.
cure sound. Curus, I thought.
It's saying queerass on Google Speak.
Cuirass.
Hang on. If I go into
Cuirass. Yeah, I guess
because
so.
the
I guess
world is
that's
racist.
totally accurate. It just sounds funny.
if I type
Well,
in
I mean, it makes
Google
sense.
US,
You know who invented that piece of armor? It was the Greeks.
Ah.
So, just saying.
and now I type in queerass.
Cuirass.
Oh God.
It's accurate.
Okay, queerass in America's Google and queerass or whatever. No, queerass in America's Google.
Cuirass.
Queerass in English. Yeah, it's queerass.
It's a queer ass. Yes, it's a queer
Queer
ass.
Yes, it is a heterosexual butt. No, it's a homosexual butt.
Not necessarily. Could be bi, could be trans. I mean, it's just queer. Just means it's not straight.
All right then. It's a not straight bottom.
Remarkably, a set of
A bent bottom.
iron pants gives you 4 AC.
I mean, you don't know it's a bottom. Could be a top.
All right. So we got the gold amulet, and iron node, double crossbow belt, magic. The only thing magical is the maul, and there's a cursed cuirass and gold scimitar.
So if we spend 20 minutes, if you're comfortable spending 20 minutes, I can do the disc and comprehend languages. We don't spend any resources. It just spends time.
You
If
guys wanna
wanna
do
use
that
your scroll,
right
comprehend
here?
Languages,
In this room, in the open.
Not
Maybe we
particularly.
should leave. So we can do this.
all right. Well, then I guess we leave the cursed stuff behind because I don't want to touch the cursed shit.
Sure.
If
I'll
we can.
carry the mall since I'm the one that took it.
You already stole the gold amulet.
Wasn't there
Oh,
a way to remove curses? I can't remember what it was.
I think
Would
it's like
less restoration do it? No.
Remove curse is a spell.
It's called remove
yeah, that.
curse. It's a spell that I have. I don't have it prepped. It's more of like an in-town spell, but I have it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and hopefully, Long will be back in I don't know 10, 15 minutes, and we'll get back to the game. All right.
All right.
Blindfolds on.
I'm going to be sticking around. I'm just going to keep playing The Witcher.
I have no idea how to blind, so I'm gonna leave.
You press
I'm gonna
B.
sit here and try to not think about food while everybody goes.
Glorious food. We're anxious to try it. 3 square meals a day. Our favorite diet. Toss a coin. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where we should rest. I think we should rest. I don't care how long. Long rest, short rest, whatever. I just want spell slots back.
Shit, am I? Fuck, the computer crashed.
No, it didn't. You're still here.
There we go.
Why don't we go haul this shit over into the giant's room, pull up there and take a rest.
And that's what I want to do.
And then I can identify it while you're resting, since I don't need any spell slots. Well, short rest gives me my spell slots back too.
And it gives you some spell slots, like me.
Gives
I
me
probably get more.
fireball back. Do we really need to discuss like the minor spells?
No. Is that
There you
it?
go.
It only gives you what was Mystical Arcanum again? What does that do? It gives you
It gives
half
me
your level worth
half
of
my
spells.
level rounded up in spell slots once
Yeah.
a day during a short rest.
Yeah.
It's not amazing, but it's actually pretty useful given that, I basically have like an extra fireball on top of everything else. Or just spell or counter spell.
I got an extra 2 spells, 2 second level spell slots, so I'm happy with that.
I mean, that's what I've prepped right now is I've got, counter spell, dispel, and fireball.
Yep, got them back.
I figure fireball covers the aggression fair enough,
It's really them.
and we need some anti-magic in case we come up across something really nasty.
That's the thing, though. Ninja's playing the game very non-magic based, even though you can get, me and you in this game. But he doesn't play it where we actually get enemies that are magic focused.
Yeah, but the only other third level spells I have worth prepping are, other than that, are very situational, like more so than those. Like fly, which is, requires concentration, so I can't use other things. Haste, which you handle.
Yeah, I
typically.
handle haste.
And lightning bolt, which unless we're underwater, I'm gonna prep fireball instead because it's just more useful. And then there's some weird stuff like gaseous form, which in a combat heavy game you're just not going to use.
What about remove curse?
I mean,
You have
remove
that
curse is
prepped.
okay, but I mean that's more of a downtime spell.
I guess.
I mean, mid combat I can use dispel magic for a temporary curse, which is way more usable than remove curse. Or I can just use counterspell to stop it from being cast in the first place.
This fucking game. I'm trying to make the Grandmaster Griffin gear, and it's just like, okay, you want the gear? Yes, please. I want to have fun. Oh, that's great. That'll be 5 billion gold. What? Yeah, that's right. You heard me correct, bitch. 4 billion gold. I have sold every alchemy supply I have to random merchants because I don't use the fucking things just for gold to get this fucking gear.
Oh, I do have fly sort of prep. I have fly in my glove as my stored spell,
Ah, right.
just in case. I mean, I guess instead of fly, I could always put remove curse in there next time I go and re-prep.
Do you have haste prepared when you go into fights?
Nope, you
Alright.
told me not to. So,
Well, I said I just said it was better for me to cast them since I can twin them. But
Yeah.
if you put
well,
haste
and I went
into,
for I
never mind.
went for the counter magic because nobody else can counter magic other than a wizard.
All right.
So I was like, all right, well, let me spec, what is very strictly, wizard-like ability.
Right.
Again, there's not a ton of anti-magic, but if it comes up, it's really versatile.
Oh god, I've done so many side
I mean,
quests.
we already saw one caster.
Yeah.
We already saw one caster, and we do know the ancestor somewhere in here, and we know sure as hell he's a caster.
Oh yes. I've done so many side missions that now I have to go back and do the main mission. But Witcher doesn't knock on the door.
Damn it. Locked. I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way.
How to get in through the door? Fucking Arcspore. They are not fair. Ugh, and there we go, dead. How far did you get on The Witcher?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I just started. I'm like 17 hours in.
Ah, okay. There are these fucking plants
I don't.
called.
No.
Come
no,
on.
No spoilers. Nope. Thank you.
I'll just say it's a
I've
really
been-
difficult thing to
I've
kill,
been- no,
and I hate
no,
them.
no.
That's
I've been
literally
studiously
all I'm
avoiding them.
saying. That's literally all I'm saying. It's something
Mhm,
really
can't hear
difficult to
you.
kill, and
Don't
I
make me
hate it.
mute you. Mm-mm.
Spoiler alert: the Titanic sinks in the end.
Mm.
Spoiler alert: in Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Crystal Skull, the skull is made of crystal. Oh yeah, I went there.
I'm back. Huzzah.
Ah, hello. Long is not back, and I went playing The Witcher 3.
I'm trying to remember the name of this movie. Let me see if like any of you know what movie I'm talking about. It was a sci-fi movie from like the early 2000s where everybody was on a spaceship that was like full of cannibals that were trying to eat people. And then at the end of the movie, it turns out they had been on the planet for like 1,000 years, and they thought they were flying through space, but they were just like wrong.
Regis.
That's
This is
I'm
it.
trying to remember. It's got the name. The name is like the space madness that everybody on the ship gets, and the name of the movie is the name of that space madness.
well. I recommend going through every letter of the alphabet until something clicks. D, B.
It's got Dennis Quaid in it.
Well, look up Dennis Quaid on Imgur and
You mean IMDb?
IMDb. Imgur.
Dennis Quaid. Yeah, he played like the crazy space captain that crashed the ship or whatever. Pandorum, that's the name of it.
Never seen it.
Oh, that's such a good movie. Just forget everything I just said because I spoiled it badly.
It's a 2000s movie. I doubt I'm gonna watch it.
If you like sci-fi, it's a really good sci-fi. It's also a pretty good action movie. It's got some kung fu fighting and running away from cannibals in it.
The only kung fu fighting I like to see are those done by a giant panda. Thank you very much.
So the ship was a colony ship that was flying to a new Earth because the old Earth was shit. So
Spoiler alert, Twitch.
So everybody was like in cryostasis in pods, but something started to go wrong with the ship over the course of like the 900 years it was going to take to get to the planet, or the 100 years it was going to take. I forget the specific amount. It was going to take a long time, so they went into cryosleep. Only the whole movie is some people wake up out of cryosleep and they all have like space madness and dementia and amnesia, and the ship is overrun by these fucking horrible mutant cannibals that want to eat them. And so there's like some regular looking humans that are still surviving in parts of the ship, and they have like a war with the horrible cannibal mutant ones that are on the ship.
Delicious.
It's a really good movie.
Again, never seen it.
Well, I
Okay, I am back.
All right.
Oh, fucking typical. He comes back as soon as I enter a cutscene.
What? Are you playing something? What are you playing?
Yes. I'm just gonna press Windows because I know that The Witcher pauses automatically when you're not,
Are
What
you
the
playing
hell?
The Witcher 3 because you haven't got Cyberpunk yet?
Well, I'm not going to get Cyberpunk until they fix the bugs. That could take years
The
though.
bugs are probably going to fix on as soon as they come out, like tomorrow, because it's a day one patch.
Game of the Year edition is usually the one to get because that's got some of the DLC and all the bug
What is
fixes.
going on with my mouse? Do you see it on the screen? Look, I'll leave it there and I won't touch it.
You
see it?
are sliding to the left a little bit.
But why?
I don't know.
It's only happening when I'm in tabletop. Because look, if I go outside of tabletop, it doesn't work.
Try reconnecting. Sometimes what'll happen is you'll be moving your camera in a direction, and then it'll like lag or glitch or something, and it'll retain that directional movement forever, and you'll just continuously slide in that direction.
Now it's
Man,
happening.
another magical mall? We have never found a magical great axe.
See how long it takes for me to come up with a great axe.
It's the
1, 2, 3, 4,
what the fuck?
5, 6.
It stopped doing it, and now it's doing it again.
9, 10, 11, 12,
It only happens when I'm in tabletop sim.
15, 16,
I mean, not like it matters now. I already got rid of my fell-handed feet.
It starts up when I go into tabletop sim.
What starts up?
The mouse just gliding.
Oh, that's weird.
There's too many weapons to pick from. I just did like 30 random rolls, and it never came up with a great axe.
Damn.
I'm gonna reset my computer. I'll make sure that there's. Hang on. No, I'm not going to reset my computer. I'm going to reset Steam. So yeah, I'll just do that.
Closing tabletop is usually the thing that fixes it, unless you've got some weird problem with your mouse or something. Do you have a video game controller plugged in? Check to make sure that it's not tilted with the joystick pushing to the left or something.
That is a good point. I do have a game controller, and I was using it earlier.
I'll have errors sometimes, and it's like
It's
the
fixed. It
controller.
was the controller. Well done. It was the controller.
Awesome. All right. I didn't even know controller worked in this game.
Yeah.
Wait,
apparently
are
it
you
does.
using a controller with this? On
No,
tabletop?
I'm using a mouse and keyboard, but yeah, you can use the controller with the. Oh, that's it. It's because it also registers. It's weird. It also registers because I use a PS4 controller with it. It registers the touchpad,
Ah, so it acts as a mouse.
which is weird because it's not registering the left part of the mousepad, just the right. It's weird. Anyway, is everyone here? Caster Blaster?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so when we left off, yeah, we pretty much hadn't done anything. We found the loot. And
You guys
that was
were
it.
deciding whether you were going to spend 10 minutes to cast a ritual spell.
Well, I think we should spend 10 minutes to cast the ritual spell. Tensor's floating disk. Move all the loot, which honestly doesn't seem to be locked. Like, we could probably just carry this stuff.
You
Well,
haven't
except for
explored
Krishna.
everything. You've only explored the tents.
But if we go back
Make sure you use that healing stuff on that corrupted
That's
altar.
true. And there's food and stuff, I guess, too. There's a moonshine barrel.
It'll take you at least a couple turns to gather up items from the tents. I'm keeping track of the turns because the enemies are aware you're here, and they've run to get reinforcements.
Take care of the corrupted altar first, because they're going to heal them if we get more people coming.
I mean, how are they going to get reinforcements? They can get like people from the rest of the area of the Darkest Dungeon, but surely they don't have loads. Oh fuck! Wait a second. I remember now. Every time we had downtime, you used to roll to see how many enemies you could make. Oh, yeah.
They were
No,
having
just-
orgies.
The Darkest Dungeon's just packed with enemies. There's a lot of things down here that want to kill you.
But when does something not want to kill us?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay, so we
Alright.
need to come to a decision. I want to go here to the Giant's Cave, and I want to take either a long or a short rest. I don't care which. I think that we
Alright, do
can
wanna spend
parry.
the time to... Alright, so while I cast the ritual, why don't you guys check out the rest of the curios? We'll spend 10 minutes. I'll cast a disc. We toss everything on the disc. Retreat to the Giant's Cave for a rest. Does that sound like a plan everybody can get behind?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Okay.
That's what we're doing then, Ninja.
You start casting the ritual, and halfway through casting the ritual, you get ambushed by enemies.
Of course we do. I'm gonna go and use the toilet. Give me a second.
Well, ambushed, or they just show up?
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. It takes a few turns. They ran. They communicated what was going on to their higher ups.
Do we hear them? Are
They-
they speaking?
They made a bit
Any
of
type
a
of language
they made
we
a
can
bit of a
understand.
game plan, and now they're charging in your direction. So halfway through your casting, before you've even finished the ritual, you hear the sound of charging enemies coming down the hall from the north.
Aw, shit! Here we go again.
Sure,
Alright.
take care of this copper altar so they don't heal.
From what? Yeah.
They
Why don't
heal.
we toss that? Why don't we toss the holy water on the corrupted altar then,
He-
before they show up? Isn't that? Don't we have a mission to like
I'm back.
toss holy water on these things?
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take care of this one first.
What I miss?
All right.
Enemies where?
All right. Well,
Rickerell's gonna
They
toss the
are
holy water on the
coming.
corrupted altar.
hang on a second
do the
here.
first step
So
of our
you
mission.
guys were trying to cast a ritual spell, and enemies are going to interrupt you. So
Can we keep like can Zolda keep casting the spell? We'll protect you.
Okay, I got 5 minutes, so I have another 30 rounds. Cast. You really want? I mean, it makes more sense for me to interrupt and begin again later.
We'll find out how, because I don't want it to be a repeat of, okay, give me 10 minutes, guys. 5 minutes passes. Oh, we get ambushed. Fuck. Okay, guys, give me 10 minutes. Okay, got it. 5 minutes passed. Oh,
All
fuck,
right.
we got ambushed again. Okay, guys, give me another 10 minutes.
I'd probably run out of reinforcements eventually.
I
We
mean,
don't know when, do we?
Or even if like I don't know, say we kill some of them and then the other ones like run away. I'm assuming they'd have to run further to go get reinforcements and then further back to bring them back.
Well, it took them 5 minutes to reinforce from your first attack.
Yeah, so even if we were to completely restart, I don't think it would be that bad.
well, I mean, if you guys are cool, I'll keep casting, and I guess we'll just keep track of how many rounds I'm still casting.
Okay. So Zolder continues to cast. Rikaril? I guess you...
Yeah.
Whoa,
What
Oh my
is
god,
fuck?
what was that?
Sounded
sounded-
like the fox from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Excuse
Pretty
me, guys, I
terrible.
just have to put in my human translator.
Yeah, basically.
Psychofrog beat me to it again. Alien goes,
Caster Blaster, can you talk?
Yeah, I can.
All right. It's your turn.
I'm gonna ask Leon to give me one of those bottles so I can throw at the corrupted altar.
what, holy water?
Yeah.
The mission holy water, the special holy water.
Ugh. Do I even have any? I don't think I do.
You were given
Yeah,
3 of
they
them
should
by
have
the
gave you that.
bishop.
Or they like ducal waters or something like that?
I've got consecrated essence, but I don't have any holy waters in my inventory.
What
That's,
I meant.
that's,
So
that's the
I
one.
can take it off the altar.
Hold on, my family's yelling at me again.
All right.
My family's yelling at me again. Give me a second, guys.
The consecrated
fuck
essence
up.
is the quest item. All you need to do is pour it over the altar.
All right, fine. I'll hand him a bottle of consecrated essence.
I'm gonna start pouring it on the altar.
Okay, so you move over there, you pour the consecrated essence on the altar. Boom! It explodes. Consecrated essence is used up.
That's one actually. I guess I ready a crossbow to see the
Well,
first enemy.
it was your action to interact with the curio, so you could use some movement.
Second action. I guess I'll stay right there then.
Mad God. You hear the
So
sound
there are
of
no
enemies
enemies.
coming. They're coming
Yeah.
from the north, but you don't see them yet.
I'm gonna ready.
I'm back. They just wanted to give me dessert. They gave me a peppermint Haagen-Dazs bar.
How dare they, the sick bastards! Okay, I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast. Aimed in the north, the direction the sound's coming from.
Gotcha. He-Man. You hear the sound of enemies approaching.
I know I'm not supposed to know this, but what's with Eduardo?
Oh, just ignore him.
Okay.
He's the boss.
Can I
Well,
see
is he
the
the
enemy, or
Oh,
are
there
they
he is.
still like pretty far away?
You can only hear them coming. The click-clack of giant scorpion legs hitting the floor.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Not again.
It's just the four of us, right?
Just the
I'll
four.
just
Uh, Technically, it's the three of us, but yes, it is the four of us.
Yeah,
Zolda's
right.
concentrating on-
So I question you guys very quickly. We're staying and fighting, right? And
We're fighting until
will-
he finishes that damn spell of his.
all right, I will go over here, sort of like blocking the way. Rickroll's kind of also blocking the way. I'm going to ready in action to cast Battle Ballad if I see the enemy approach.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. I don't think I have any bonus actions worth using. I can teleport 10 feet and
Well, no, that changes every time you go into your rage.
huh? No, that's just from my my teleporting
you have a
gem, augment gem thing. The one that I get from my rage, I can like teleport like 20 feet or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I can do. That's my turn.
Okay, so a Scorpion King, a Templar Gladiator. Let me look here. Which one's this?
Oh
to be?
shit!
Nah, this isn't a Gladiator. This one's going to be a
Who's that?
Impaler. Okay.
Is my what happened to my Battle Ballad buff thingy?
Oh, I
Oh,
really
it's over here.
All right.
All right, so he comes down the hallway. He squeezes through the side passage along here, and using a dash, he's going to get right here. Okay, he's going to rear back, and the center of his body is going to open up, revealing an enormous eyeball in his torso.
Oh boy.
And the
Start
eyeball
playing my Good
I'm gonna
time while
name-
he's approaching.
The eyeball
gonna
hasn't
name-
the eyeball hasn't locked in on any target yet. It just wiggles around violently, looking in all sorts of random directions, all crazy like a crazy giant eyeball in the center of his torso.
I've already renamed him.
You've renamed him.
Yes. Check what?
What?
Seymour.
Say more.
Seymour. Because he
Oh.
can see more.
Okay, so you can tell already that this one's different than the previous two that you had fought. This one is bigger and meaner looking, and also he's got this crazy eyeball thing going on that the others did not.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
And
Someone
He-Man,
blind.
He-Man, if you still have your magic sight going, that eyeball is glowing pretty fiercely and glowing hotter by the moment as it powers up.
There's like an Eye of
Oh.
the Prophet scenario. Is your thing still going?
It's only until the end of. It only lasts for one turn, so
Okay.
no, it's just a quick like ping.
So you just see the
It's
eye.
not a duration thing.
You don't see the magic of the eye glowing.
I guess this will take out. See that what that new mullet will do.
But we all know in game terms, we know what eyeball on a body part means. You stab it at the weak point. Get it.
This is what all the Legend of Zelda games were driving me towards. Fuck you, Goma. Goma is always the name of the one with the eye that you have to stab.
So after after cult, actually, hang on. I'm gonna do this also.
Everyone's initiative goes up by
Hey, that guy's back.
4. Wait, is it supposed to be 4 or 5?
That is one tall
I
cultist.
feel like I didn't update that thing. Let me check.
And they're back.
D&D Beyond.
Why do they all have -11? Oh, they're the priests from before.
Yeah.
Affected by Isolde's fireball.
All right, so
Weren't they like making out over there and healing though?
So way down at the end of the hall, I don't know if anybody can even see that. Does anybody have line of sight? I don't think so.
I kind of
Yeah,
do.
it like goes around a bend.
Yeah, there's like
But if
this
you
wall.
can-
There's this wall blocks most of your view. So I'm gonna say you hear them, but you still don't see the crowd of people coming down the hall from the north. Okay, so that's the cult. Scorbeak.
Scorbeak. Oh, look at that! A turn after when they all fucking show up. Yeah. Well, if that previous Scorpion had +5 to Wisdom, why do I get the feeling this thing's Dexterity is going to be exactly the fucking same? Create bonfire on the bitch.
It's only 4 initiative.
Make a Dex save, please.
I will adjust everybody's initiative.
He fails with a 10.
Huzzah! He takes 13 damage.
Psycho Frog, is your initiative supposed to be 15? Psycho Frog here.
No, the
Yes.
initiative hasn't been rolled yet.
Yeah, it has.
He probably will.
We
Is
just
it?
got to the end of the first initiative, so I'm about
Oh, yeah.
to roll the new one. Okay.
Psycho Frog, is your initiative bonus supposed to be 15?
It's supposed to be 11 plus whatever if you have.
Okay, I
song.
used Battle Ballad, so +4.
So
yeah.
14.
So I've completed turn 1. I guess I'll keep track on my
Wait, you said +4?
character.
So yeah, 15 is right.
Okay.
So
I was just like,
everybody-
damn, that's high.
Everybody's
So
initiative should
I
be accurate.
completed 1 round of 30 casting.
All right. So Zelda continues to cast his
Quick
ritual.
question.
If you maintain concentration as an action, you can probably do other stuff as a bonus action if you have any bonus action abilities.
I never casted a ritual through this, so yeah. I guess what are the rules, Ninja? Could I do like reactions, bonus actions, and things like that that are also spells, or just non-spell bonus actions and reactions? And such?
I think the rule is constant. Wow.
Right. You usually don't have combat when you're casting a ritual.
Let's see here. Can you take a bonus action while casting a ritual? By raw, it seems like you can use the player handbook. Only says you need to spend your action each turn casting the spell. It also
Okay, so I can
requires
still
concentration
use-
to cast a ritual, so don't get hit or take damage. But it says you
So I
can
can
use a
still use
bonus
things-
action.
Can you move while casting a ritual?
Yes, it says it only uses your action each turn.
Okay, that's interesting.
Alright, so I could still use reaction spells like shield or counter spell and so forth to try to protect
Yeah.
myself and not get my concentration broken.
Looks like it. You're
Yeah.
only sacrificing your action.
It's a shame
well
I can't.
then,
give
you know what? I am gonna go and get out of line of fire.
Good plan.
If I could, I'd give you my what's it called? My spiritual weapon, so that you could fight as a bonus action, but it's not on your spell list.
It is not, but you know what is on my spell list as a bonus action?
What?
If you send Scorbeak my way, he can start breathing fire and acid.
Oh, good point.
So I can't hold my bonus action, can I?
No, unfortunately not. That would require concentration.
Well, oh wait, that spell might require concentration as well. Actually, now that I think about it,
Right?
Yeah, I think
yeah,
it
Dragon's
does.
Breath does require concentration. So,
Oh,
all right,
good.
never mind.
Like I
That
said,
would have been a nice little OP combo, but
I wonder if there's any way to get a second concentration. Like if you had a second head, that'd be cool.
no. But if I had like haste, I'd have a second action.
Like what if you if you use like a wish to transform yourself into an Etten with two heads? Could you be an Etten wizard that concentrates on two spells at the same time?
I don't think
At that point, I just go and use a wish to clone myself.
the thing is, because of the body, you'd still be counted as being one creature. Two heads.
Hence why clone is more powerful.
There's no way that I can force a spirit's what's it called? A spiritual weapon into that gauntlet of yours, can I?
No. Well,
You'd be able to cast
in
it.
theory, yes, it can store one spell of up to third level. But it's already
It's already got fly in it, you said.
it's already full of fly.
Full of flies, gross.
Not flies, fly.
Yes, he knows it was a joke.
I know, I'm blatantly ignoring the joke.
It was a
thereby
really bad
killing
joke.
it, and it's
That was an awful joke.
It was a real groaner.
so yeah, I guess I'll just keep hiding since there's not a hell of a lot I can do.
So after Zelda, Mad God, you can see that eyeball is spinning in its torso. It hasn't locked onto anybody yet, but it's about to. What do you do?
It's so gross. It's so. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I readied a Eldritch Blast for enemies that came
Yeah.
within my line of sight.
He did come into line of sight, so go ahead and take your shot.
I will destroy you, Seymour. You will see less. You'll be named See Less when I'm finished with you.
Seymour's
a
armor class
21.
is 17, so that's a hit.
I got a 21 and a 23.
That's 2 hits.
16 and 17.
What's that, 33 damage?
Yeah, 33 damage. Is it? No. No, 31.
So, you blast him with your Eldritch Blast as a reaction when he came around the corner, but your actual turn. What do you
My
do?
actual turn. Action. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. Eldritch Blast again. As an action.
Pew, pew, pew. A miss.
Fail.
That hit.
17, you said. Barely.
This
Barely
one's
hit.
AC is lower than the other one's was.
18. Oh, best roll, though.
You're still including the +2 from the battle ballot, right?
Is that to damage or to attack?
To attack. Roll. To hit.
What is my bonus? 9. No, I'm not. So,
Okay. Well, the other one was, what, 16, so that still didn't hit anyways.
yeah, would have gone to... No, hang on. Where's the roll to hit?
It was,
No, it would have been a 14. It would have been a 16. Yeah, changed to 16.
Yeah,
Not from.
but the AC is 17, so.
Not very fun. But okay, yeah, that. And finally, that's my action. Bonus action, I want to conjure spiritual weapon. And I can do that because Eldritch Blast was a cantrip. So, I'm not breaking the rules.
Gotcha.
I don't have the figurine, so I'm going to have to try and get one.
What do you need?
A figurine of a sword.
Got it.
A picture of a sword.
Floating sword?
No, I've got an actual sword. Hang on.
I mean, I can mess around with it. A giant model of it. I fucking knew it would be the Master Sword. I was literally about to say it. Because I know there's a giant one somewhere around here. On the server. But, yep, that's a bonus action. I'm pretty sure I can attack in the same turn as a bonus action.
Yeah, I believe it attacks when you cast it.
Yeah, it does attack when you cast it. So, I'm once again aim for good old Seymour.
How hurt does Seymour look?
Barely.
Shit.
That's why I had to cast the damn spell. So this plus 2, 24. You said his armor was 16?
17.
No.
17. So it's not exceptional.
Exceptional. 12 radiant damage. Look at all that faith that I don't have.
You've done a bunch of damage to him. Blam, 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 blam. Do you do anything else on your turn? You're done? All right. Scorbeak.
Oh, right. I can't have Zolda use Dragon's Breath. So, he's still in the same place from the previous... I'm trying to figure out when does Create Bonfire affect him? The end of his next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not affecting him yet. I'll cast Great Bonfire again on the same area. Make a dex
Burn
save,
his
please.
little feet. I roll a 7.
I burn his little tippy taps with a colossal 8, which is average, so I can't complain.
Okay. You stack more fire damage on him.
82 damage in one round. I will.
Does
take
the spiritual weapon count as an ally? Like, what if I move to over here? Would this be flanking?
It does not.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ninja's cool.
It can only do anything when Leiron spends a bonus action, so it doesn't threaten anything around it.
Okay.
So after Scorpic, Rikaril.
I'm gonna move behind it. I'm gonna attack it.
Hang on.
Uh,
As you move through its threatened area, its tail makes an attack of opportunity against you.
oh,
It has reach.
Does a 16 hit?
nope.
So you jump over the swiping scorpion tail as it goes for your ankles.
That's a miss for 13. That's now my second attack.
Can a person occupy the same space as the spiritual weapon?
Okay.
I don't think so. Hang on.
24 to hit. 10 damage.
You're probably going to have to position yourself a little different because you're standing on the spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
All right. He's got 10 more damage on him.
Well, it doesn't really say. It doesn't say that the spiritual weapon has a size or that it occupies a space.
I'm just going to say it does.
All right.
I'd say if you were standing in the same space as it, it would make it unable to swing around.
What do you make it difficult terrain?
Well,
Nah, never mind.
movement doesn't really matter so much for that. It's all about position and attack. All right. So anything else? Recurl done?
I'm done.
So He-Man. It's within your reach.
Can you go over here, Recurl? All the way behind?
I can move over here if you need to.
Well, he wants to get flanking, so he wants you behind it.
Yeah, I want to get flanking.
Wait, what do you want me moving?
Behind it? Against the wall?
Behind him over there.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I will stomp through the corpses and I will be be here, and I'll start attacking him. Okay. I'm going to rage and activate my acid sword
Ooh, what
with
will
my
you
Boost
do? with your-
Roda. I'm gonna add the bonus already, so this is 20 to hit.
A hit.
Add the wait. Is it supposed to be plus? Yeah, +6, +2. That is 22 damage. Is he resistant to anything like acid or lightning?
Nope.
Is it doing regular damage?
Regular damage.
And extra hit.
Yes.
Ooh, 15 does not hit. Damn, that was a low roll.
Glances off his armored carapace.
That is my turn. I will check if I sleep. I have to take acid damage. 1. I do not sleep, and I heal for 6.
You raged, so what's your special ability?
Oh yeah,
You
I
have to remember
roll
that.
a d8. I need to remember that.
Don't worry, I'll remember for you.
7. 7 is. I summon Buxwar Tathador.
Ugh.
I summon flowery vines until I end my rage. The ground within 15% of you, not 15%, 15 feet of me is now difficult terrain for enemies only.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure it moves with him.
Yeah, it does. It's centered on me. Well, it doesn't
Good.
specify that, but it also doesn't say that it just sits there.
Well, it says that it. Ooh, cool. It says that it. What is it? I think it highlights that it's temporary vines. So in that sense, I think that it changes with you.
Okay.
I mean,
That
yeah,
works.
that's pretty much it. Cool.
Is that it?
It actually needs to go up.
Yes.
Okay. The mighty Templar Impaler, having taken tremendous amounts of damage in this turn, is going to attempt to sting He-Man with its giant spiked poisonous venomed tail. So, oh, look at that critical
Do I
hit.
still have the +2 AC from your spell, Aaron?
No, that's gone.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a crit.
Oh, ouch.
This is gonna hurt.
The trees aren't big enough.
Finally, get a good roll. You strike with great force. Roll an additional set of damage dice above and beyond your normal critical roll.
Yeah, triple damage. Damn.
You're about to get slaughtered. Oof. Oof. All right. Let's see here. Its base damage is 2d6, so it's a 66 damage hit.
How did you do this grass? Was it center?
You have to just point around. You'll find it. It highlights.
Or did you? Well, hang on. Did you use attach or fixed joint?
I didn't do anything. Somebody else might have. I just plopped it on there. All right. 28
that is 50
damage.
feet.
Jesus.
28. What was he at? He didn't heal right, did he? Oh god.
I did a little bit. I'm at. Just fuck this grass.
Yeah.
I'm going to need a con save, I believe, for bleeding wound.
It's not letting me check my mini. I am at 60, so that's almost half my health. Oh wait, but it's physical damage, right?
Slashing, yes. Half of it.
Okay. I only take 14.
14. What's your con?
My con is
+3?
plus 3, yes.
Okay, 14 damage isn't enough to trigger a bleeding wound, so you actually avoid that too.
Cool. 14, that puts me at 46.
Okay, but because you did get hit, you have to roll a DC 17 con save against the poison.
Oh, nasties.
So that's rough. 66 plus 7 critical hit, slashing, and then you fail your
Damn,
con save.
I'm just not feeling the constitution today.
Your best stat.
Someone gives us some healing.
Technically strength is, but yeah.
It
You're
does
late,
an
Sia.
additional 19 poison damage.
Ow, I don't resist that.
Oh
Only I
my
took
god.
The
This is
bear,
why I
the totem of the bear thing.
I'm sorry, I'm late.
Oh, you're back?
Well, I was never here, so it's more like I arrived. I'm not back.
Well, you showed up to tell us
27.
that you wouldn't be able to play. Well, I thought your wording was that you had to leave at 9, and then you didn't stay. So what's the actual situation? Are you able to play now?
No, I just came to check up.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, I want to know what I missed, so just in case next session, I don't want to be uninformed.
I had you run away, so you left the dungeon, so you're not going to get killed. You're standing outside the door.
I'm just not in the dungeon anymore.
Yeah, well, you were pretty close to the entrance, so I just had you leave.
Oh man. Okay.
You are fucking crabs.
What?
You started unconscious, and then you had 3 hit points because of Zolder's heal, I guess, and so I just had you get up and leave.
With brown pants.
Yeah, I might have embellished a little bit about you shitting your pants in fear as you ran away.
Oh my.
Just a little bit.
Oh man. All right.
Oh man,
Not the brown pants.
my best
Well,
pants.
I'll make sure I won't miss next session.
Actually, in
next time.
D&D, that's probably your only pants.
Just to make sure that doesn't happen again, I won't miss next session.
The tailor told me that white complemented my features.
All right.
Why did I believe him?
Well, since you're here, you're probably going to see the best part. So the Templar Impaler points its eye of revelation at Mad God.
Oh no! What are you doing to me?
Mad God, I need a DC 20 Wisdom save.
Oh,
Oh, at least it's wisdom.
Well, at least it's
DC
wisdom,
20.
but there is no way I'm passing this. I am gonna turn evil, aren't I? Like I already am, but evil to my companions. 8, yeah, 8. Come on, please. 17.
Oh no! Our saving throws are trash.
Our saving throws are trash. Am I
Everyone died. Yeah.
What
was
has
here,
the eye done?
You have just
Oh,
taken
no.
94 stress damage.
Oh, okay, stress damage.
Yeah, I
But
can.
that's
I
Is
can
he
still nuts.
insane? Is he insane
But-
yet?
No, I'm 5 points away from
Amazing.
from 100.
It's a good thing I targeted you and you had 0 stress, because you are
I had-
now at the breaking point, about ready to lose your damn mind as you're...
You're about to become courageous.
I look at the, I look at the eye and I go, like scream.
Shoot it a lot.
that was
Fucking hell! Somebody, please, for the love of God, invent paracetamol.
pretty fucking intense. 94 stress damage as your
My
mind is
head.
torn apart. So, back at the top of the initiative, Zolder.
You're gonna have to stop concentrating on that spell, man. You're gonna have
Wait,
to help.
what?
My brain.
I missed something. I'm sorry.
we need
What
to
happened?
leave.
So He-Man got hit with a critical hit and failed his con save, so he took a shit ton of poison damage. He took 66 plus 7 slashing damage, halved, and then he took an additional 5d8 poison damage.
He's 27 HP.
Okay.
And then Leiron got hit with the evil eye and took 94 stress damage.
I'm kind
What the
of
hell's the
terrified of
evil eye?
using my healing troll armor at this point because
Yes.
I might go to sleep in the middle of combat.
You do not want to fall asleep
So-
again.
So I hear He-Man, and then shortly after, Leiron both start screaming, one in physical and the other one in mental anguish.
Yes.
That is a great way to sum it up. Yeah, that is fantastic.
I'm only saying
And
one
so I
here.
look up from the spell I'm casting, going, huh? Oh,
So
all
much for
right.
that spell.
Well,
You
yeah,
you
so
hear
for
more
that spell.
screaming than usual.
I walk over to Leiron,
Uh,
comfortingly put my hand on his shoulder,
do not cast your
and
healing spell because I haven't taken any damage.
He-Man
What's that?
has, though.
yeah,
I-
and then cast Weird Reconstruction on He-Man.
There we go.
Okay, I need to make a con save.
No, not yet. We have to see first. First, I have to see if I
Oh
have
yeah,
a
roll
crit.
roll if you do a critical and if it heals me a lot.
So I don't have a critical. I think I'd crit on a 19 at this point or something like
Yeah,
that.
because I battle ballad, so it would be a 19.
So you just get 46 minus 4, so 14 HP,
Oh, that's pretty good.
which is not horrible. I mean,
It's
I
me
covered
at
some of the poison
41.
damage, at least.
yeah. And so I don't know if you want to describe it to yourself, but something horribly nasty just happened to you as your like skin started stitching itself back together.
Your skin
It
becomes
fixes
sentient.
Yeah.
the slashing wound. It
Yeah, it fixes a slashing wound, but like it's just warts. It's just warts. That your wound is got converted into like wart-like tissue. It works, but it's ugly as sin. You're gonna want to get those scraped off later. Um,
Oh, that goes long.
Oh, no.
Long?
well, I don't know if you heard about the warts or not.
Not the warts. That's the best part of this entire game. Right.
Scorbeak.
Is that everything for your turn?
Well, where's Scorbeak?
Right after you. So I'm trying to figure out if
No,
you're...
where is he physically?
Oh, he's on He-Man.
I gotta be in touch range. See, I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, all right. Oh no, that'd be my bonus action. So,
Actually, initiative restarted. So and he didn't move. So create bonfire damage, please, Ninja.
Mm,
all right.
he failed.
Well, if you want to fly towards me
14.
next turn, I can make him breathe fire or something.
Okay,
Okay.
but not a very good idea in this situation
Welcome
because if I... Oh, there.
Am I the only one that disconnected?
Yeah.
If you do it on him now, he's probably going to stick to He-Man, but the problem is the 15 feet is going to also get Rickaril.
It's fine. I'll heal.
You just aim it so he gets caught by the edge of it. I mean, you don't have to aim it straight at his face.
Guess I could do it like that. No, but then it would hit He-Man.
Not if he's on He-Man, because then you have the narrow point of the cone on him. You aim at the wall right next to him, and he gets caught by the edge.
I see what you mean.
You have him fly up and just aim it straight down, so you have a cone straight down over his feet. I mean, there's lots of different ways you can angle a 15-foot cone and not hit your face.
Yeah, all right.
Anyways, it's your call, but I'm offering to make your guy breathe fire. Or lightning, or whatever particular elemental damage you want him to breathe.
All right. So yeah, Scorbeak. I'm gonna cast Create Bonfire again to have the damage go again. Ninja, can you roll again because the previous one was for last round and this is for a new round.
What's the DC?
17.
I
Dex
get a
save.
14. Close, but no cigar.
Close, but no, only 4. Oh well, I'll deal with it. I've been rolling good so far. So he takes 4 damage, and Scorbeak goes. No, I'm on. Starts flying Zolder height there, and that's it. Long needs a promotion. Oh no, he's already got it. He just hasn't chosen the color. Never mind.
All right. So let's see. That was Scorbeak and then He-Man.
Wait. I do have a promotion. Oh, it's still loading in.
Yeah, give it a moment.
Okay, bye, Daddy.
I said, oh, I heard,
Okay, see you on
okay, goodbye,
Christmas.
Daddy. Oh, I was right.
This already came up in a conversation I call my parents, but by mommy and daddy.
Oh, Daddy.
Just like when I was no, not
Oh,
like that.
Daddy. Oh, no.
Mama, 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 mama.
Mamma mia.
Wait, so it's Rickroll's turn or my turn now?
It is your
Dad.
turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Does this thing look half dead yet?
It looks more than half dead.
More than half dead. All right, I will. I'm still ready to.
He's half dead at about 180, or he's half dead at about 85 damage. So he's
Wait,
well beyond that.
I forget. If I get hit by a critical thing, does that witness stress or only if I critical fail?
Oh, that's right. You did get hit with a critical. All right. So
I think I'm blocked by the view.
I am out of practice. Yeah, He-Man would have
Oh, I get 2d.
taken 10 stress from the critical hit,
10.
and it's
Okay.
4 for anyone who saw it, which I think is just
I'm
Mad God.
blocked behind.
Yeah,
He-
you
Uh,
well,
Did you say 4 stress?
4.
Yeah, you're
I'm
one away
one-
from going.
I'm 1 point
Afflicted.
away from insanity. Ninja,
Yes.
can I exchange trinkets in the middle of combat or not?
It takes an action.
Would take an action.
It would take an action. Damn.
Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be worse or better. I'm going to reckless attack Seymour. Hopefully this kills him, because if not, he'll have advantage on me next turn.
I think this guy has more HP than the snipers.
Stress
So-
damage doesn't do any damage. It only affects your stress meter, and when your stress meter hits 200, you die without a save.
If you reach 100, you have a chance of either going batshit crazy or enlightening yourself.
Yeah, you have a small chance of a buff and a large chance of a debuff when you hit 100.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was 50-50.
No.
I know how stress works, but what I was
Nah,
asking
it's
is
like
if stress
a
damage qualifies
quarter to
as
3/4.
damage for the purposes of creature-specific damage reduction.
If you have resistance to psychic damage, it'll cut stress damage in half.
I have resistance to eldritch damage.
Yeah.
And so if it comes from
All
an
right,
eldritch,
this is a 20 to
so that's
hit.
what my question is. I
For a big 29 and
die.
28. That is
Oh.
exceptional. I did not even need to recklessly attack.
So
My God. Die.
yeah, because this is an eldritch creature, if you have just flat resistance to eldritch damage, the stress damage would be cut in half.
What the fuck is
Wait.
this exceptional roll? 29 and 22 points of damage for a total of 51 damage.
Oh wow, you did kill it. Sploosh.
Yes, my plan worked. Killed it quickly.
Uh,
I do now take acid damage. And...
Man, I was really looking forward to hitting Mad God with another like 90 stress damage in a moment.
Okay, I heal
Bring
for
that
7
out
more
of you.
points.
yeah, well, you're not, are you?
And don't speed.
It would have been awesome. You'd be spending the rest of the dungeon at close to death's door from
Oh,
stress.
no. No. The rest of the dungeon would have been spent
Oh,
in
I don't even need to
Hamlet
recklessly
after
attack because I
teleporting
have
out.
advantage.
No, you didn't even need to reckless attack. You have advantage.
Okay, bye, mommy. See you.
Oh, mommy.
God damn it. Oh, wait. I forgot if I can't even see the pass rolls because I disconnected. But I don't remember if I remember I missed one attack. I don't know if that attack was supposed to hit because Rickrell was giving me advantage. But whatever. He's dead now. Doesn't matter.
No,
I'm trying
you
to
rolled your
look at it.
highest twice.
Oh, okay. use DD heal on him since you're still in combat. Wait, what?
I'm surprised I didn't get a single hit. I healed back to max.
He's talking to me. Use my +8 damage heal.
That was
my
a
8.
19. Am I reading that right? It was like a 19 and a 28.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I'm just looking at his attack rolls.
Are you talking about my
I
previous
forgot
attack?
to ask,
Yeah.
Well, one of them was supposed to be less than 17, which is why I missed. I think the advantage to the other attack was lower. So
Oh, because you did reckless, it gave it a penalty, right?
no, reckless it gives me advantage to hit.
Uh,
But
Gives
I was
everyone
saying
else
like I don't
advantage,
even
yeah.
need it because Rick Roll is already giving me advantage.
all right.
He-Man, quick question, because I just realized, what is your con modifier?
What my con modifier +3.
Okay. So, good news. So, you don't have to roll for bleeding damage because I only healed 14. But if I had healed
Okay.
15 or more, you'd have to take a bleed check.
Unless you like crit heal with the thing.
No, it's 12 plus the DC, the point where I do bleed damage to you is 12 plus your con modifier, so 15.
I also have
So
a
if I
plus
heal,
10 to bleed resist.
oh,
Real hard to
I
bleed,
didn't
He-Man.
realize that. Okay, I didn't realize he had plus 10 to bleed resist. So
Yeah,
it'd be 25. So if I heal,
I have the
25
fleshy
or
heart
more,
artifact.
So 20, yeah, I'd have to crit to do 25 heal to you. Because the most I can do is 20 without a crit. All right, disregard. This has been my TED Talk.
Wait, so you did heal me or?
I healed you for 14, but since it's over 12, I forgot to check what your
Okay,
con
14.
was. Right.
That put me at
Anytime it's over 12, I have to kind
62.
of do some
I'm at 62
math
health
to
now.
make sure I don't
Nice.
get you to start bleeding.
I am a chunky boy.
So,
Damn,
so He-Man killed it. Rikarill's next. Rikarill,
Alright.
you are aware there is a incredibly tall, like as tall as He-Man almost, cultist standing down the hall behind you, in the shadows. He leers at you from
More
his,
giant fights.
from his deep hooded robes, and he's got a bunch of coward like skulking cultists, sort of like clinging to the hem of his robes.
Or shoot him in the dick. That's not one.
Wow.
Nat 1 range.
Shoot
attack.
yourself in the dick.
No.
Yes.
Your ammunition gets lodged in its container. You must use an action to organize the ammunition in its case before you can make another ranged attack.
Damn.
Shit.
Oh, I gotta do that. And I go around this corner, gain cover.
Well, let's see. Your action was the attempted attack, which failed. So next turn, to get your ammo to work, you're going to have to spend an action to fix it.
I got 2 actions, so I can do that.
Well,
No,
no, you
it's-
don't.
It's
You
full
have
actions.
Extra attack.
It's full actions. The attack action lets you attack twice using 1 action. So it's a little bit different. It's not like having 2 actions.
Alright, then I guess I move over to this corner. Oh, yeah.
You get up against the wall there. Also, because you had a crit fail, you take 8 stress damage,
Alright.
and He-Man saw it and took 10 stress damage.
Oh, no.
Thank God I
That's
was
fine.
too far away.
Okay. Mad God.
10.
Your
Yes.
mind still reeling from the horror that you witnessed when you locked eyes with the dead beast. You begin to regain your senses. What do you do?
I want something that gets rid of stress, but I don't have anything that gets rid of stress.
We need a camp, so I can do that for you.
I feel like there's a giant tumor in my brain. Oh yeah, I can act like there's something wrong with my brain. I can do that easily. Right, I'm considering now. I don't know how many enemies we're gonna get faced with.
There's only like 5 left.
Yeah, but there could be more in this room. This room. You can reconsider your life choices yet. No, it's all for the money. I'm going to. I'm just gonna do the regular. So He-Man took. How the hell did you get your HP back so fast? Where'd that come from?
I got stitched up twice and also healed with my
Word reconstruction. Ah, okay.
yeah, 2 word reconstructions and 2 turns of my giant's armor.
All right.
Okay.
I'll use Divine Comfort because I don't think we're going to get attacked by more powerful. I'll use Divine Comfort, but that's it.
How much does
I'll
that
put
hit? 8?
8.
70.
Damage. I'll move the sword towards where the enemies are. Can we see them?
He-Man and Rikoril can see them.
No, but like, is there like a wall here?
Anything that's black is a solid wall.
Oh wait, then how do I see them?
Yeah. And how did Rikoril shoot a crossbow to him?
He-Man has line of sight right here. Rikoril from here.
Oh, I thought this was a
has
wall.
Line of sight here.
I don't see anything here. This
Yeah,
this is a black area.
This is all black. Black, 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 black.
I thought the only way is like a hallway over here to see them.
Is this blocking off a tile that we're not seeing?
Yeah, you're
Physical way.
not seeing it. Let me know if it becomes visible.
Nope, not yet. I see this pixie thing, which is from my other rage a while ago.
Maybe it's this.
Get rid of that.
Here.
We can get it for later.
Anything yet?
Nope.
No. Are you sure you're just in the right box? Because these 2 are different boxes.
Wait, why are you moving the left box? This
Yeah, why are you moving that
like,
box? This is the box.
I don't. We're trying to see a card that's over here because you're saying we should be able to see from here. Like there's supposed to be someone.
I'm trying to show you this card right here. Can you see this card?
Yes, we see
Yeah, we
this
can
card,
see that
but
card.
there's like a U-shaped black thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you see this hallway?
So we shouldn't be
from
able to see
here
from.
No,
No.
Black.
that's all just black.
I'm trying to figure out what part you're
Yeah,
not
it's
seeing.
just all black.
It's like the exact same happened when in the giant.
There you go.
Ah,
I
now
see it.
we
There you
can
go.
see everything that's in there.
Oh,
Is this all just one card?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Pay no attention to the horde of enemies there.
Okay. The treasure.
This is why you use. Oh fuck! Fog of War doesn't do it either.
you'll kill it.
Fog of War. What?
Well, you know how it's disappearing and not.
It's okay. I can use theater of mind. I can pretend like I don't see things. That's fine.
I can't.
But I see a big cultist, and I'm like, there can only be one. Can only be one giant. It's me.
Did you just delete my card?
No, it's what you call it? I'm
Hiding it under some black card.
I'm trying to. There we go.
Yeah, he put a black card on top of it. There you go.
No, I've put a what's it called? A
Fog of War.
hidden area, a fog of war just on top of it.
Okay.
So it's hiding everything underneath it, but it's not hiding the path. See what I mean?
Yeah.
So now you can more clearly see where line of sight is possible.
Yes.
I believe He-Man and Rikoril are the only ones who can actually see an enemy right now.
Are they letting those of us back there know?
Yeah, I'm like, there's a big wizardy fellow in the back. He's got on some robes.
Not
And there's
robes.
peasants hugging him.
Oh
Hey,
God!
Ron, I know how you feel about peasants.
What
I
do
don't
you
give a
do,
shit
Matt?
about peasants. That affection of love.
Take your turn, Matt.
Oh right. Oh yeah, it's still my turn. I forgot. Okay, right. So I know about them, but I can't see them. Later on, see robes. I was right to plan ahead with anti-magic. Okay, yeah, fine. Jesus. I thought I'd already done my thing. I healed He-Man by 8,
Was it a heal? All right, so then it's my turn.
and I used the bonus action to move my sword. Yeah, I took my turn.
Did he move the sword?
Yeah,
He
where
moved
is
it
it?
over here somewhere.
over
it's
here. Now
now?
it's here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. I need a new ambience. I'm gonna go with Haunted Forest this time.
I just reset it.
To hell again.
How
Yes,
far can you move the spiritual weapon? Like 20 feet?
20 feet and around. 20 feet is a bonus action. Your sword has wings?
Hey, make sure you kill this giant tall priestess, because it may have one of those keys to open up that door over there.
The sword is just magical, just floats. I mean, it could have wings if you wanted to, but
Yeah.
you quaff a red. What?
Well, a Red Bull, Red Bull gives you wings. I've never understood that that advertisement.
All right. So Rikuril and He-Man see what happens here. The tall cultist priest begins to incant a spell. He spends his
No!
action.
How dare you
casting a
prove me
spell.
wrong?
He touches the wall with a prayer, and a 5-foot wide, 8-foot tall, 20-foot deep passage opens up next to him in the wall, and he walks through it. And it closes behind him, leaving no trace.
Zolda says
he's leaving all the raptor cultists behind, though.
Zolda says he's using counterspell.
I can't. He's too far away.
The raptured cultists run away screaming.
Oh, great.
That's the only line of defense. Somebody gets killed.
Well, they're all crazed, and that's pretty much their modus operandi is to scream and run away. That's what they did last time. That's what they're doing again still. The cultist went to get reinforcements because he knows where some are.
Did he really?
He happens to know he's got some allies that are in the next room.
You guys want to wait for him to come back out?
I mean, yes. Keeps
Fine,
my
then.
spiritual weapon up, but if we're like outside of combat right now, I'm going to say, right, I don't care. I don't give a shit about the weapons or the armor anymore. I'm resting. We are resting. My brain. Oh my god, my brain. Resting. We're resting now. As the leader of the damn party, we're resting. Come on, we're resting. We're going now. We are resting. Resting. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. In fact, we're going that way. We're going that way right now.
Take a nap right where you're at.
I'll tell you exactly what we're doing. We're resting. We're not doing it here. We're fucking doing it here. We're resting. Fuck you. I don't care about it anymore. We're resting.
I want to do it a little bit outside.
Just imagine Leron's doing that.
The dungeon a little bit.
I don't care about the loot.
Hey,
not anymore.
Grab the magical maul and leave the curse thingies.
Yeah. So you
Why
take.
don't we leave the dungeon and we sleep by the door so we can just quickly go back in after a long rest. If it's going back to the camp.
Let's grab all the non-cursed stuff, and we'll leave the cursed stuff behind for now.
Okay.
I tell you guys, do not touch the golden scimitar or the cutlass. They are cursed.
So
Sounds good.
you guys are just gonna make a run for it then?
stuff.
You grab the loot and run?
Through the
Like
secret
out
door
of the
and
darkest
close it behind
dungeon
us.
or into that giant's room away.
We're going into the giant's room
The
and we're resting.
semi-secret
Okay.
passage.
So you don't flee the dungeon. You just go to a more secure location.
Yes.
Away
close the
from
secret door.
also just so that the enemies don't know that we're in the same area. I slide the square pillar thingy close behind us.
Yeah, I did that. I
And
pushed
the
that
statue
back.
thingy. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have the giant belt too, so you're strong.
Yeah, that statue was no problem. I just pushed it. I'm Zolder, the Rift Wizard.
Why'd this gladiator corpse come with us?
I say to my party members with a searing headache, "Oh, please, God, tell me somebody has something that can cure my headache. I feel if I could put this into words, I'm exactly 1 point away from going insane." Oh.
I have
We got-
latinum. I have drugs.
What does Latinum do? I think I have Latinum. Laudanum.
It takes away the horror condition, which horror will give you stress every turn if you have it. But I mean, you
No.
technically don't have
It
that.
doesn't
but
actually lower your stress though. We'd
it
have to
doesn't
do a
lower
long
stress.
rest.
No. Does anything?
I'm just
nothing
saying that for
combined
RP's
with
sake.
that.
I have
Yeah.
drugs.
You gotta go back to Hamlet.
I would love some drugs, but
You need a
Oh,
hookah
only-
and drugs and alcohol. You need all of it.
Hookers definitely reduce your stress.
I pull
Yeah.
out some firewood. Maybe
so a long rest.
maybe a nice campfire story will soothe you.
I'll tell you a campfire story. Once upon a time, there was an arc priest who was extremely annoying because he had a giant headache. The end. Now, please just let me sleep. Or if you have something to contribute it. Oh, my head.
I start strumming my guitar and I play Every Rose Has Thorns for you, and you get 15 less stress.
Why is
And-
Eduardo here?
and
So-
you get also for 4 battles you get a +3 resistance to stress damage.
I guess we can
I'll
all do
use
like
my encourage.
We all-
camp
we all
skill
get that.
to-
Everybody minus is 15 stress.
Everyone minus his 15 stress.
Yeah.
Great.
Good. I'm still at 0. Great.
Okay, and then if you experience stress, you get 3 less of it.
I've got the camp skill encourage, so I will
Alright.
give a nice pep talk to Leiron. Tell him it's gonna be all right.
Pep talk or
Yeah.
encourage, those are 2 different things.
I okay. So I'm gonna use encourage and just tell him, pip pip and cheerio, you'll be fine.
What are you doing?
I wish I had turn back time. That thing works
It's
pretty
funny
well
'cause
on
he's
single
British.
target stress.
Like to turn back time to the good old days.
So I guess you got 30 stress reduction total then. Unless Victoria's got some
Oh,
way to help you de-stress.
no.
I should go pick up the other camping skills, but it seems like the campaign's almost over. So
No, I've realized something horrible.
What? What now?
You know how Ninja said that I had... Oh, God. Remember how Ninja said that I took... How much points of damage was it, Ninja?
Stress damage?
96.
Yeah. The first time.
4 was exactly enough. To get you to
94.
Yeah. Well, I've got a negative thing that says I have +2 stress damage. So that's not 94. That's
So you had
96.
96. And then you also took another 4 from me, so it's supposed to be another
4, which is
6.
6. So
Yeah.
it's 102.
Well, that's
So-
You have gone insane.
Nice.
Yeah. Right, well, hang on. So 96 plus... What was it? 6 again. So 102.
6, 102.
And then...
Didn't you already also have 1 stress just before that, though?
Yeah, I've already counted that.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, I didn't. There you go.
103.
So, Mad
So
God,
what-
I need you to roll a DC 15 resolve test on a D20 with no mods.
I finally get to see him go crazy for the first time.
Certain
DC
trinkets
20.
will give you a modifier to this, but almost nothing ever does. Only trinkets.
I have a trinket, but I didn't have it on
Right.
while I was in combat, so I can't use it, can I?
Nope, wouldn't count. DC 15. You have a 25% chance of not going terribly crazy.
Hang on. I want to do this right. So everyone
Terribly
gets a
crazy
campfire.
in the positive way.
Yes, get rapturous. Get all religious with us.
There you go. I've spawned in a D20. I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. In fact, no, I need to add more gravitas to this. There we go. All right, ready? Come on, Daddy needs something higher than a 15, please.
No, you need at least a 15. Ah! It's a... Ah,
Nearly
it's
a 1.
You go crazy.
13. I failed. What have I got? Come on, hit me.
All right, Mad God. Because you got hit with so much stress from the evil eye, your mind has snapped. And due
I mean,
to...
that was almost made him snap. Then he saw me get hit really hard. And he's like, no!
It was mostly the evil eye, though. It paved the road to his insanity.
I mean, seriously, that is just so much.
Hang on, that won't even fit on that card. I need a
I
better
mean,
card.
so much, like 100 stress in one sitting and no defense. I mean, come on.
You got a saving throw.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You got a wisdom saving throw and you failed
It
it.
was DC 20. Easy.
Oh yeah, DC 20. That's easy for everyone to get.
Yeah.
Right. Irrational. Reduce saving.
Sorry, I wanted to get it out of the grass.
Reduce saving throws by 3.
I'm gonna
Great.
roll for your hit points. Your hit points are -7 max HP.
I hate you.
You also get -1 to hit, -2 to damage, -1 to armor, +2 to initiative. You get a little faster.
Oh, 20. When you
No, I'm supposed to roll a d20 check when these events happen. DC 5 when a hero is attacked. What? DC 5 when hero is attacked.
Okay,
when
so
any hero attacked or when he is attacked?
so essentially when
Oh
you
wait, there's one when an ally is attacked you.
When anybody does anything else, you have to do a DC 5 check.
yeah. So if He-Man gets attacked by a monster, I rolled a 15, nothing happens. So when you fail the check, it does the stress damage and all that other stuff. And then there's like the wisdom saves also. And each one of those does a specific thing where you'll like refuse healing or whatever. So pay attention to your notes there. Try to role play it as best you can.
How do I get rid of this?
You get rid of this by going to town and having a stress reduction treatment at one of the stress reduction things.
I
Guys,
can remove it. You can remove it by going all the way down to 0 stress in the middle of a dungeon, or we have to leave the dungeon and you have to do a stress relieving activity.
We can all use
Either
it.
one of those two ways. Or I think there's also like certain camping skills that remove the affliction too. But I don't think. Does any of us have a camping skill that removes afflictions? I don't think we do.
Looks like you've got one right here. DC 16, refuse to eat at camp.
Actually,
Also-
I have one. Hang
Also,
on,
DC 16, refuse to be the target of a camping
Wait,
skill.
Hang on. I have a skill Sanctuary. All companions, if they have mortality debuffs, which this is, heal half
No,
their
mortality
natural
debuff
speed.
is if you drop and then like you have the dying or the
Yeah, affliction's
that thing.
different.
That's different.
Affliction
I
is
think
not
I think
a
that
mortality
cultist
debuff.
is supposed to have the affliction removal camping skill, but I don't know if you learned it.
So because you had this, when you go to camp, you have to make those 2 saves. The refuse to eat one and the refuse to be the target of a camping skills one. Because people tried to target you with camping skills, and you might
If
be too
if-
irrational.
if
Is
I
it
do the
flat rolls
AoE
or
one,
the
does that
wisdom
still
save?
count as he has to make the DC?
It's
it
just
like-
whenever any of those triggers happens, he has to roll it, and if he
Okay.
doesn't beat the DC, it negates the effect. So he could negate those camping skills that were used on him if he doesn't make a DC 16.
Are they flat rolls or wisdom saves?
They're
Wisdom
wisdom saves.
Right. What are the DCs?
16.
16.
Oh.
So if you refuse to eat, you can't get a hit dice of healing from camping.
There you go.
But that probably won't matter.
Okay, so he made both of them.
All right.
Nice. So,
So
you
can
get
receive your
the
camping skill heals.
minus 30 stress from the rose, and I think Salder was doing another one.
Yeah, I was
I'm
doing
gonna use one of my
minus 15 stress.
I'm gonna use one of my camping skills, Ango Management. I gain 20 stress, but you lose 10 stress, all of you.
And I'm
Oh wait, hang
going
on.
to
How much stress did I lose from the other activities? I forgot.
30.
Well,
30.
15 for me.
So 45.
15
then
from
another-
He-Man. Was it 15 from He-Man?
Yes, 15 for me.
Right, so that's 30, and the new one is 10, so 40.
Not bad.
And I will also use encourage on you, so you reduce another 15.
Yeah, and that minus 10. You
I
as
think
well.
that's all the time we can put into you for
Probably.
you accepting stuff. You do
No,
have to
give me
roll
more.
another 2 DC 16s though for Rick Rilson, my stress reducer.
I don't think that's as neither any of the pep talks or encouragements. Just one of my own skills.
There you go.
Okay, you made both of them. So you reduce 55 stress.
That's the guy.
Listen, total. So,
Total.
Yeah, for the whole camping session.
What's that put you at? 46?
48.
48. That's pretty close.
How much more do you want me to get rid of? Can I use camping skills on myself?
Some of them.
Can I
If it says ally,
encourage?
then no.
If it
one companion, pep talk, one companion, wound care, one companion. They're all one companion.
Yeah, so that's you can only do it to somebody else.
What about Father Arid? Does he have camping skills? I mean, I know he's still like he's technically
Hirelings.
a level 1.
Hirelings don't get those. Those are player only.
Oh, boo.
So I can only get rid of this by either getting to 0 stress in this dungeon or paying to get it removed.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Go to the bar and drink for a week, and you can remove it.
How far
I'm
away is the
going
darkest dungeon from the
to
hamlet?
remove my Wilbur's flag and equip my Dirge of Devoured. I'm confused. All of the buffs on it is only applicable when I have the Laudanum, or only the +5 damage on it?
Yeah, what's the mall got?
Dirge of Devour, +5 damage while on Laudanum. So you have to use it. You have to be under the
Because
influences.
but the +5 stress skills, that doesn't require the Laudanum.
Correct. That's just a passive effect
Okay.
of the thing.
And then the +2 stress received, is that on me? Is that without the? That happens without the Laudanum too,
no,
right?
when you're on the Laudanum, you get +5 damage, +2 stress received.
Okay, so only when I'm on the Laudanum. Okay,
Yeah.
so
those
it's
second two effects are
not
both about the Laudanum.
negative. Okay, cool.
So it's basically just an instrument that boosts your stress relief activities, but then if you take the drug, it has the damage boost and the stress increase.
Okay, fair enough. I mostly
Cool.
just want it for the stress reduction.
Yeah,
When we
yeah,
go
it's a
to
real good
combat.
item for you for that.
Since we got downtime, I'm gonna cast identify as a ritual on that magic mall.
Okay.
If I ever get like targeted by that magic guy again, or if anyone else aside from me gets targeted by that magic guy again while we're in this dungeon, I am immediately teleporting us out of it. All right? Like immediately. Because we
have
cannot
3 more camping fires. We can get rid of the stress pretty quickly.
Oh, like,
I only wish that we had what's his face here that eats stress from other people and then puts it on himself. Eggs and ham.
Oh, eggs and ham.
Yeah.
What's this? Magic 1 +1 M8 Ash Mall with 10 damage. 1d10 +1. That's pretty good.
It's an animated weapon that fights on its own.
Yeah.
Oh, I have this now.
Wait, hang on. I'm the one that claimed
I
it.
have my own spiritual weapon that's
I'm the one-
physical.
Long is just like, what? I've got this magic weapon. I found it, man. It's my weapon.
I feel like
But I have
everybody in the
this
party has been
weapon.
fighting over this because Psychofrog, Long, and Caster Blast, all 3 of you are like, but I have it.
I literally found the thing.
So
I have to try and figure out now. How am I gonna hang on? I have to figure out how I'm gonna.
who's actually holding it? All three of you have it in your hand, and you're like, it's mine. So decide.
I'm the first one to grab it out of the bunch because I'm the one that found it first.
Well, discuss instead of just being grabby. Discuss who needs it more.
Every one of you guys have like weapons and stuff and spells. Like my crossbow over here is broken. I need it to animate.
Oh well, now that you're out of combat, you could probably just fix your ammo because it was only going to take an action to fix your ammo after that critical.
Plus, it's a lot better than the crossbow I have, and it can keep fighting automatically on its own. Be very helpful. You guys get spells.
Can
He
you
is
speak
getting-
magical words while you are a werewolf? That is my main concern.
I'm looking forward not to use it that much unless necessary. When He-Man went down, I thought, okay, take the damage, make sure he doesn't get hit.
Right. Okay. I think I figured out how I'm gonna play Irrational.
Also, it's a
Oh,
sundering
God.
weapon, so it's real good at breaking armor. So you could just have this thing as like you activate it on turn 1, and for the next like 10 turns, it's just trying to smash your opponent's armor every turn.
They're a normal behavior then? No, I've got new behavior. As Leiron sees you guys squabbling over who gets the weapon, Leiron sits up and goes, "Why are you all debating over this? There's a giant dungeon over there that has killer things that we have to kill. Come on, let's go!" And I just go straight through the door, ignoring everyone. I'm irrational. I
Oh, I
fucking hate it, but I'm irrational.
I guess he can die first.
So everyone reset their whatever spell stuff or whatever since we took a long rest.
Yeah, so who?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing I'm guessing Leon doesn't want it anymore because of that.
Actually,
Do you guys want?
there's a lot of... It's all DC wisdoms to counter, so... Tell you what I'll do from in RP. I'll think about doing something irrational, and then I'll make a DC save to see if I can talk myself into not doing it. But the question is, how do I know what the DC is going to be?
Just mumbling like, do I do this? Do it. I'm gonna do it. Do it.
Not.
I could just be. I could. That's more indecisive, though. How do I be irrational?
What does a double crossbow do?
Irrational is not spontaneous.
Double crossbow can fire 2 shots before it's out of ammo.
I mean, yeah, I guess it would be good for Rickrill to have it. I don't know if Salder, like, I already have quite a few things that I use my bonus action on, being rage and like teleporting and stuff.
Well,
Rain,
I'm just looking for equipment at this point that we can pick up in the dungeon that I can start tossing on Father Arid, because he's 1 heal away from actually being able to contribute in combat. And so I was like, he doesn't have any type of weapon at all. And so I was thinking, all right, well, we could use them all. But Ricarill's dead set on using it as its main weapon, then that's fine. I just figured he's just going to turn into an abomination every turn. We fight, and
You guys regain all of your spell slots after a long rest, or only
Yes.
some of them?
all of them. In fact, if I wanted to respec my spell slots, I could too. But
Before our long rest is concluded, I will use my 2 last remaining bolster magic stacks, and I will put it on me and Rickrill. This will give us a plus 1d3 to attack rolls and ability checks for 10 minutes.
The 1d3.
Yes. Really weird, I know, but wait, are you on tabletop? Or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on
Okay.
it.
I do have a D3 next to my card thing, if you need to borrow it. Or I can
Alright.
just put one on your table area if you want.
Or
Yeah,
use D6 and take half.
Where's your table
round it
area?
up.
It's on the pink side,
Pink.
right next to Leo.
Okay. There you go. I put one there. On your thing. Looks like a bead.
Nice.
So now that we are rested, we continue.
No, I'm going to stay here.
Really, what?
Oh yeah, I've decided I will do what has to be done, but you guys have to spend every fucking second trying to encourage me to go. Good luck. Have fun.
I'm gonna grab him by the collar and push him forward.
Hey, let go of me!
I just manhandle you, just pick you up, and like, all right, let's go, princess.
Go.
I have no strength. I can't fight against this. Let me go. We're safe in that room.
The angel needs you to do this, or you're gonna die.
The angel
good.
can go screw
The
himself.
angel's gonna kill you. That's a lot worse.
I'd rather death
I
than
mean-
I would rather death than have to continue in this dungeon. No, let go of me.
Leiron, do you really want to stay in the room?
I carry him
where
off.
that giant corpse could reanimate at any time?
I like to imagine that I'm so irrational I don't even rationalize just using teleportation.
Can you do that while like basically grappled and or restrained?
Hang on.
If you tell
Yes,
I
it's
think
only a
grappled
verbal
you can
component.
still use the hand somatic.
All right,
Parts,
hold
but-
on. When you come outside the secret door, you hear a whole bunch of noise in the next room, and you might spot some things. So stay right where you're at the entrance.
Okay.
oh shit.
You put your hand over my mouth to stop me from complaining.
Yeah, I cover your mouth with my big thumb. Oh, Cthulhu babies.
Oh, someone fireball these guys.
A large number of creatures are scattered about the room, hungrily feasting on the corpses.
I whisper over to my companions, "There's some creepy flesh, baby."
Leron shouts out over a muffled groan. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a liability. Deal with it.
I love this.
Yeah, and you have to use a spell shape or whatever.
The animals have not noticed the party coming out of the secret door quietly over here in the side room, so you guys have free reign to plan and use a fireball if you want.
Yes.
Do I still have my other fireball bead, or did I throw that already?
You just took long with, so you should have
I
this.
forgot about the fireball beads. We don't really need them anymore. We got an infinite
What do you
supply,
mean we
right?
don't need them anymore?
Well, no, we can use them, but I mean, it's not like they're rare anymore. We can just have Zolda cast it.
He only has a few a day, though, so they're pretty useful still.
I mean,
Ninja, I
also
think I
using
dropped
multiple of them
my
in a single combat round is good too.
Fireball. I dropped my fireball thing somewhere in the blanked out area.
Like someone like yeah or something. Should hit like a lot of them.
Like somewhere over here.
Ah, I see it. There it is.
Thank you. Yeah, something like that where I nail them all.
There's a few that are deep in that crevice there by the door, so you wouldn't be able to hit those, but you could hit all these ones in the main room.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can aim right over there and get all these guys, right? Yeah, why don't I do that? And then I'm gonna teleport back behind He-Man. Say catch.
How much damage does your
Uh,
fireball do, and what's the DC?
So DC 16, Dex. I mean, they're wolves, so maybe or wolf adjacent. So it's 26. So 26 or 13, depending on if they make a DC 16 Dex.
Okay. 26
I don't know
or
what their dex is,
13.
though.
Okay, so the fireball erupts. This flesh hound on the end here, Sorry, what was the DC again?
16.
16. All right. He gets a 19, so he takes 13 damage and survives. But he's on fire, and he lets out a squee of pain. These other two fail and die. Poof, poof, immolated. This one over here fails and dies, rolls around, screams. This one over here behind the corpse fails and dies. This one munching on this dead cultist's face over here. He fails and bursts into flames. And so it looks like only one of them managed to save and survive.
Pretty good.
There you guys
Saves
go.
Crispy.
Those are polyps. There's no words to describe the abomination that creeps through these halls. The polyp has no proper structure, no sensory organs, no way to move about except for its wings. How this creature even finds its way around is a mystery, let alone how it detects prey. What is known, however, is once it has identified a target, it hunts them down with no rest, chasing them to the ends of the earth.
Wait, where's this polyp?
The wicked polyp. It's there's one survivor right here. And there's also a couple back there.
Oh, the flesh hounds are the polyps? Okay.
I'm a survivor.
Oh,
And I
wait, is
should
there
have
a difference?
classified it.
Hang on.
Yeah, you've named them flesh hounds.
Hold on. I am doing the wrong creature. They have the same save, though. And the hit points are close enough, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, all
Your
right.
spiritual
What
weapon
was,
counter
what
should be
was
gone
once a
now.
dog is now a crawling mass of tentacles and fangs.
Oh, gross. Glad I burnt those with righteous fire.
Yes. Horrible creatures
should-
lurk these halls. What's up?
I shoot a crossbow really quick.
Sure.
At it.
Take a shot.
All right.
This is the
Hey,
sneak attack
Cyberpunk
round, so
2077
anybody
just
who,
dropped
anybody who wants
20
to...
damage.
on
Like,
Steam.
20 to hit, 9 damage.
Okay.
And we'll D3.
I have to change all my rollers to be -2 to damage.
All right, so that's a maximum of 10 damage.
Oh, yeah.
He
Minus
does.
2 to hit.
All right, good.
All right.
Ignore that. Wrong button.
So I'm going to roll the initiative. Mad God, you're aware that there's still a couple enemies slurping on corpse guts off in the distance. What do you do?
Why is my initiative 9? Is it +5 from Battle Ballad?
Oh, yeah, let me re-roll it. Everybody's initiative will be
No.
back down to base. So he's got 11.
Battle Ballad gives you +4.
Rikaril is supposed to have +6, right?
Yes.
Mine's supposed to be 6.
And Mad God, is yours supposed to be 9?
No, mine's meant to be
And
7
Scorpion.
now.
7. Okay.
Or
Scorby?
beach is accurate? 7?
No, Scooby should be 3. That's base.
All right, then.
Hey, Ninja, did I have time to recast Houdini during the long rest?
Probably.
Let's see. You spent an hour casting your ritual,
No, 10 minutes.
or 10 minutes casting a ritual.
No, Find Familiar has a casting
How
time
many-
of an hour. plus
How
10
many
minutes.
It's an
downtime?
hour.
How many did you do downtime activities?
I-
Or not downtime? I
did-
mean
Did
like,
1.
camping.
I did 1 2-point camping.
Okay, so that
Right.
only ate up 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, you got plenty of time.
All right, Houdini's back. Huzzah.
In that case,
Huzzah.
I had other time that I could have used during the camping, so who else is usually in the front? Rick Bill, I would give you a pep talk.
Hey, Ninja, I have a question.
What's up?
Well, you know how you say that +3 to damage or +4 or whatever to damage, those only apply to abilities with attack rolls, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that also mean that minuses to damage would only apply to attack roll based things as well?
So you're arguing that spellcasting wouldn't be effective. That's fair. Sure.
I'm arguing that saving throw-based spellcasting wouldn't be affected.
That is okay. We can do that.
Okay.
Take your advantages where you can. That does make sense. Okay, so I rolled the new initiative. If you've done, like, He-Man did his stress relief thing during the sneak attack round, Zolder, you're going to be the first to take a regular turn during this encounter. What do you do?
Where did the burning polyp that was like right here go?
He died. Crossbow bolt to the face.
Oh yeah, if I gotta use a thing on like the sneak attack round, I would use a stress heal on later
I'm
so you
gonna
would
delay.
heal 17 stress.
Nice.
Awesome.
I'm gonna delay till after He-Man.
He-Man, your turn.
Okay. Do I see any more enemies, or are they too far away?
You do not see any enemies. You only hear the writhing bodies of the ones that are burning in the room.
If I assume they're all dying, I will just away runs more stresses, so you heal those 17 stress.
After He-Man, Caster, Rigrio, what do you do?
I'm gonna go over here.
Thank you so much for this healing. I'm at 14. Get me down to 0 and this stupid effect goes away, right?
Yep.
Yeah, dash action over here. And that's all I can do.
Mad God, where
Yeah,
are you at?
I'm gonna be moving if
I
I
am currently being grappled by Long. He-Man, I mean.
So you're
I'd put you down to play the music.
you in his
Oh,
square?
okay.
Yeah, I couldn't see you. He-Man's too big. He was blocking your position.
Right.
I just put you
Considering-
down beside me.
As long as my am I next?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just fiddling with my rollers because I may as well put them back to how they were if I'm going to get this stress removed, which I'm so thankful for. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So say I'm there. Oh, I do not like being frontline at all.
Did you want to make your action to follow He-Man, or your reaction, I guess?
Yeah, I guess so. No.
Frog is saying it. Psycho Frog's saying it in the text chat. I'm asking him.
Oh no, I'm not. I want shield. I am not doing that.
Psycho. Yes, I did delay action and moving to follow. Okay.
Well, delay action is now classed as using your reaction.
So technically, you'd be spending your action to then react to He-Man by moving.
But you'd be using that as your reaction, though.
Yeah,
You
basically
wouldn't
eats up
also-
everything.
Yeah.
It eats up your move, your reaction.
I would move
and your
over
action.
here on my turn. So I don't know. You'd be somewhere around here.
Well, I want combat to continue because I'm getting heals from it. So, are these the only enemies? Just this little. Two
There's
guys down
two
here.
over here.
I'm going
to the
to.
surviving one again. Rickroll killed it.
Yep.
The one that
Crossbow
got
bolt
hit
to the
by the
face.
Okay.
Anyone need healing? I'm guessing not. We just have a long rest.
No, we just had a long rest. I think all of us healed the full.
I'm gonna skip my turn then. I want those enemies to stay alive long enough for He-Man to heal me with stress. From
Do you
stress.
have any type of buffs or only healing?
I think I have some buffs, but not many. I mean, it's only going to last for like one combat anyway,
Okay, no, that's fine.
which is why I don't really want to expend spells.
I was talking about like Darkest Dungeon ones that are just like free actions.
Oh well, like I say, Divine Comfort, but no buff-based ones. Protection from evil and good, but yeah, things like that. They're spell slots, and I don't want to use them. So yeah, I'll pass my turn for now. I'll take the dodge action. There you go.
Rikaril, what do you do?
I'm gonna go way over here and shoot a crossbow.
Armor class 14. The
Sounds
hounds.
easy enough.
The hounds move around to avoid your shots.
Shit, stop working.
I say up to Rick Rill. Do you see any other enemies over there besides those two?
No, that's it. There's only 2 over there.
Alright, I'll let you handle those. I'll soothe Leiron's mind.
What are you talking about? My mind's fine. My mind's perfect. Come, we must go and destroy the evils. Though why I didn't before, I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm having some connection issues. I can't roll it.
Ah, do you want me to roll it for you?
Yep, roll two crossbows at both the different creatures.
I rolled a 10 and a 5.
It's your attack modifier.
That'll be a +5 to hit.
So we've got 15 hits, 10 does not.
And that should be a 1d6 +3.
1d6 plus 3, crossbow bolt, minimum damage, does 4 damage to the flesh hound.
And that was well.
It only hit him in the foot.
And he takes an extra.
Excuse me.
Was that
He takes an extra 1 damage.
Was that the double crossbow?
Yes. Okay, we've taken that as well.
So that's how you were able to fire 2 shots. Gotcha. So now your
Yeah.
crossbow needs 2 reloads because you fired both of its 2 shots.
Hard for it. I guess Mock is against regular crossbow.
It would be in the Grit and Glory book if you want to look it up there.
Cost 2 actions.
What costs 2 actions?
He's got a double crossbow. You can fire it twice before it needs a reload, but each reload takes an action.
Right. Tell me, what song is good old He-Man over there singing to ease my stress? What song is saving my life right now?
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Laughing plastic. It's fantastic.
You just see Leiron in a drowsy state with his eyes half open. You can touch my hair. I don't know what the rest of the words are. I'm not gay.
Awful, awful songs of the 90s.
Come on, Barbie. Let's
I thought I
go
remember you
party.
doing something with Church Boy the other. Never mind.
Oh, yes. I relieved stress, and I think Eggs and Hammond was there, and apparently Eggs and Hammond spent all of his time whipping me for being a bad boy.
All right. Rikaril, the 2 hounds bay, letting out a howl, and then they charge.
Oh, shit.
They rush at you, and both of them are going to try to take you down. So the first flesh hound marks you using a bonus action, giving the other one advantage. The other one comes in, so they're fast, and
Are they small creatures?
One of them's going to try to flank you like so. They got a 50-foot movement speed. This one, I guess they stay within your reach, so no attacks of opportunity. This one's just circling around. So they both use a bonus action to give each other advantage, I guess. So the first one over here uses his regular attack with advantage to hit.
That's 1d8.
What's he got? Ooh, he's got +8 to hit. 20. Does a 20 hit?
Guess barely.
And a 15 would not. So
Have I got a roll? No, DC 5 ally is attacked, and my modifier is 8, so it's an automatic success, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much damage did I take?
Does it have a range on it, like the stress stuff? Like, do they
if
have
you
to
can
be
see
within
it, it's
20
all
feet,
line
or-
of sight based.
Okay.
So if you're behind a wall, you don't have to roll it. It does 10 damage. It's got you by the leg, and it's biting down hard with its tentacled maw that's all teeth and eyeballs. Why does it have eyeballs in its mouth? What a horror show. So 10 damage. The other one, also with advantage. Oh, he gets a crit. He gets a crit. This is going to hurt.
Shit.
4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 damage crit.
Done.
On a critical hit melee attack, the special trait is attempted disarm. Fail. tries to knock the weapon out of your hand, but you maintain your grip. So you took 19 damage. Roll a con save.
Also gets critical.
Yep, I haven't gotten to that yet. I'll roll it here.
Save, you said?
It's a Constitution save against a bleeding wound because it's biting into your leg.
13.
13. I think. What's the DC on that?
I also have, like,
forget.
I'm not sure, but I also got the Countess fan that it's -5 bleed resistance. Is that good or bad?
Negatives are always bad, so your save is actually reduced. So that's a fail. So you have a bleeding wound now.
Oh boy.
So every turn you'll take 1 point of damage until you either get a heal check, magical healing, or use a bandage. Any of those 3 things will stop it.
Actually, I'm not going to take damage at all. Each turn, I'm going to gain 9 HP back.
Well, just do the like what? It's normally 10 every turn.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, 9 every turn instead. You bleed and then you just regenerate your blood. Pretty useful.
Wait, are you a vampire?
No, it's a werewolf.
So let's see. You took 4 stress damage and nobody's within 20 feet. So nobody else took
4. It gets reduced by 6 because I gave him pep talk, and also the every rose has its thorn.
Oh wow! So you actually don't take any stress damage from the critical hit you just received. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Houdini, what do you do?
He's not doing anything at the moment.
Okay, Houdini stays put. Scorbeak. All the familiars at the
Scorbeak.
end.
How much health do these things have?
Not much.
Not much. They died to a fireball.
They do a hell of a lot of damage, though.
Uh,
They have like around 30.
I'm probably gonna have it attack. Let me just check the range of the spell. 60 feet for both. I'm pretty sure they're within range.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yes. Just say yes. I'm gonna do. These things probably aren't very smart, so I'm gonna tell the dead the -4 shrimp, because that's what it looks like. It's a fucking shrimp.
Fail.
7.
Okay. He lives. The bell tolls for thee, but it doesn't care.
Bong, you will die. Oh no, the threat.
Zelda. First on the initiative every time.
Yeah. So 2 flesh hound. It regenerates. I'm not that worried about him then.
My initiative should be 2, so just say I go after the shrimpy things.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. These are polyps.
These are actually flesh hounds. Sorry, I was getting it
Flesh
wrong
hound.
earlier.
I'll use my Eldritch, not was it Abyssal
Blast.
Artillery. Eldritch Blast, yeah.
They're
Yes,
spaced
the
out,
best
so you can
spell.
only hit one or the other.
So I got a crit.
Nice. Are you targeting the one that was already wounded?
You think-
The unwounded one now. The
All
one
right.
that's
That's not
closer
a-
to me. I don't have a range on the further one.
That's not a crit
Why is it 20 not a crit?
because
it's a
it's
soft
modified
20.
20.
Just modify.
Never mind.
Sorry.
At first, I was thinking you were like
What?
using advantage, and you were counting my battle belt. I was like, you don't have 5% crit chance.
Well, when I have advantage, since I'm behind him and he is in combat with Freakrill, when
Nope.
I have advantage then?
That's only
it only works if-
melee for flanking.
It's only melee, whatever. It's only if you're within 5 feet of it on the opposite side. It's not fair, I know.
It is a hit though, so
Alright.
roll some damage.
Alright. Well, he's Eldritch, so it's 2d12 plus 7. So he's about to get hurt. So 18.
18 damage.
and Ninja Vin.
Smoke bomb.
Leiron, start.
Me. I'm surprised they're still alive, but again, I don't want to kill them until Long's turn comes around again.
That one that he just hit is critically wounded and has a bleeding wound. It's gushing blood everywhere. It's gonna die.
I mean,
pretty
even if you
soon.
kill them, I still get the last initiative round to fully heal your stress, unless for some reason they critical hit and you get more stress. But
How much stress are you going to heal me for?
17.
17. Is that a flat 17?
Yes.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll do
Well,
it.
even if you do get stressed, you have a -3, -6 stress buff.
-6. I have a -6 stress buff.
It's a
do
damn
I?
good thing you
Yeah,
have a jester in this dungeon.
Because the every rose has a
right.
-3, and then whenever I just use the inspiring tune, it gives you, besides the less the 12 minus stress, it gives you a stress resistance buff for 3 turns.
Can you imagine if you
Right.
guys had no way to remove stress?
Oh, it would be horrible.
Well, it's actually -4,
Well-
so it's plus you have 7 stress.
Huh? What?
My
I'm not-
inspiring tune, it minus is 12, but I also have the crystal dirge thing, so that gives a extra +5 to healing stress. So that's why it's 17. And then it also gives you a buff for 3 turns that gives you 4 stress reduction resistance.
4 stress resistance. So so I take -2 because I've got artifact that gives me +2 stress.
Yeah. And then the every rose has its thorn is another -3, so you have -5 in total.
So -3 in total.
Huh?
Well, if you're saying it's -5 and I have a +2 to stress, so that means -3.
So I have 2 things that are in total. I give you a +3 stress reduction. You have a +2
Right.
more damage.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
-5.
So I take +3 stress. Less -3 stress. It's fine. Anyway,
Math.
a
What do you
5
do?
stress reduction. Yes. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll just blast this one and this one. Let's go, go, go. First roll to hit is a. Doesn't roll. Roll, damn it. Oh, well, there we
Nat
go.
1.
2 at once. An 8 and a nat 1.
Oh, no, you get stressed.
Well, the 8 is gonna kill this one. Bam. And
Great.
then
I deal 16 damage to it. Yay.
the one where you crit fail, you're going to
Yes, I
receive
got
an additional 8 stress.
What's its AC actually?
14.
Get 3
Oh,
stress.
okay. So my -1 to hit wouldn't. Okay.
And then anybody who witnesses your failure receives 2 stress.
None, because
Negated.
we have -3 stress.
Do I take any?
You said you were supposed to take 8, but you have -5, so you get 3.
Oh, okay.
Mad
So,
God, you're
just
so
damage
wrapped up in your
minus.
spell casting that you forget you're fighting a battle. All enemies have advantage on their attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn.
I'm pretty sure I've had that debuff before. I move to
That's
a very
sort of irrational of you, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very irrational. Oh, how could I attack?
How could you forget you were in combat?
How could I forget I was in combat? So how much stress damage did I take, ninja? Not counting the minuses and stuff.
I think He-Man said it was reduced to 3.
Yeah, you took 8, but then -5, so it should be 3.
Right.
Which is
Oh.
just enough to get me to
Just enough.
still
Just
heal you
enough.
at 0.
Yeah.
If it was 1 more point of damage, I wouldn't be able to heal it.
The wolf-like,
Take 2 turns.
the wolf-like
Irrational.
fleshy hound has you by the leg. He's clamped down, biting into your veins. It's your turn. What do you do?
Stab it.
Stab at thee. Okay.
Why are you not using your bonus actions to get extra maul attacks?
I'm not.
Well, maybe because it only lasts a minute. And it doesn't say it has any charges or anything, so if it really is a minute is all you get.
14
Forever.
to hit.
Limited.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't it say per combat though?
Does it? I don't know. Where's the card?
9 damage to it.
I thought I remember saying it per battle.
All right, you smash it. It dies.
All right. End of the initiative. I heal Leiron stress.
Hooray! From the full 17, I have 0 stress.
Fine, that'll be.
Ninja!
And I'm back.
Ninja! You see this card? You see this card? You see this card right here?
All gone.
Yeah, you see that? You see that card? Oh, you deleted it before I could do it. Fucking hell. Do you see me? Did you see me preparing the flick tool?
No,
Flick tool.
I didn't. But I
I was
understood.
gonna go. You see that card? Yeah. Fuck that card.
It's okay.
Flick it off in a random direction.
I'm gonna help take care of this bleeding I got.
Leiron shakes his head. He cradles. Sorry, and then he cradles it, and he's like, "Oh, you have no idea how good that feels."
All right. How are you going to take care of your bleeding wound?
Just wrap it up, I guess.
Do you have a bandage?
Oh.
Have magical bandage.
So you got those 3 options. You can use a magical bandage that He-Man's got, or you can make a check with a healer's kit, a heal check,
Do we have any healers kits?
medicine check,
I don't have any
or
healers.
somebody
Tell me-
can cast a healing spell on you. Any of those things will stop your bleeding wound. It
Well, the healing spell won't work on me. Actual
It won't.
Yeah, it will.
Oh.
Why won't it? You're not a
Are you
vampire.
undead?
damage.
Are you a vampire?
Yes.
Really? You're a vampire werewolf?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Can I
good to
give
know.
you poison? Does that help?
Nope.
You know what? I'll just
Poison
deal
doesn't
with it.
heal? Okay.
I'm not taking damage anyways.
So both Osiris and Rikoril are vampires. Therefore, my healing spells literally only affect me, Zolda, and He-Man.
I got my own healing.
And Zolda doesn't get in combat enough to warrant them.
Well, you
Neither
don't.
do I.
You don't like those other guys anyway, so why would that stop you?
Like,
You just go through the
Yeah.
entire game like, I'm healing everyone, and they're like, no, stop.
Does that mean he
I mean, I could play it
likes
like that. Why are you healing me? Because that's what you fucking do.
Because I'm a hero, and that's what heroes do.
You're literally killing me. I'm a pile of acid. Acid.
That could be so funny.
I think I can deal with the bleeding wound until we get
It
back
is
to
merely the grace of God.
All right, so you guys are out of
Onward.
combat. What's everybody's passive perception?
That's based on wisdom, right?
It's your wisdom modifier and 10.
And what?
Base 10 plus wisdom modifier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Would
Mine
be
should
18, but I'm wearing the
12.
helmet.
Why is it 14? Do I have a feat that raises it by 2 or something? I think it's just 12.
What's the highest number we got? Did I hear 18? Do you have the right item for that?
I said it would be 18 if I weren't wearing my helmet.
What is it now?
14.
So you
Did
guys
you have a
are-
card
Card for what?
with passive perceptions on it? I thought you had that.
Somewhere.
All right. While we're out of combat, since I see that you have been healed from your headache, I will equip my Wolver's flag again. I have 20 AC.
I really should have used my god's favor for that
What's
earlier.
that do?
Well, it's technically called favored by the gods. Gives me 2d4s that I can roll to change the outcome of something. It's like an attack roll or a saving throw. If I had used it on that damn eye, I could have solved so much hassle. But no,
Yeah.
I didn't.
We wouldn't have had to have a long rest.
Well, hey, we don't get to use the stress things very often, so it was kind of fun to actually bust out a
Yeah.
card and do it. Probably
Yeah,
gonna
I guess
happen
so.
several more times in this dungeon because there's more than one of those guys in here.
I hate the darkest dungeon.
It's a really
and we're
nasty
only
dungeon.
on the first floor of this thing.
Now, how many combats have you had so far? You destroyed the cultists. You fought the Templars. You dealt with the second wave of
dogs.
cultists. You dealt with the dogs.
Yeah.
You've only just gotten here. You're in like the second room, and you've already had 5 combats.
Yep. It's
Uh,
a living.
I don't know this for sure, but I'm assuming that big ass cultist has the key for the
Hold on,
door
hold on,
that
hold
the
on.
other cultists went through.
So
So I think we need to find him.
there's this
I say this in
enormous
character.
there's this enormous pillar here, and as Rikurul's walking around the side, you're going to notice that there's an entrance on either side. So there's a wall right here. You can't see into this area, so it only goes 10 feet left and 10 feet right. You're in sort of a plus shape.
Try to make a check at the wall, see if there's any secret door.
Roll it.
Do you have the special torch, magical torch?
No.
Nobody's got a magic torch out, so nobody's seeing traps.
I throw you the magic torch.
19 perception.
You find a solid stone wall. It's cool to the touch. It doesn't seem to have any cracks or openings or secret levers. It's just a wall.
Or who only uses like one-handed stuff? Hold the torch.
There's an entrance here.
Give it to a familiar.
I'm gonna go over here and peek around the corner.
Corby cultist.
Yeah, I guess
Scorpic
Houdini
does not.
doesn't have hands, so Scorpic would have to be the one.
Why'd you
hold
need
on.
hands all of a sudden? There always used to be a rule that torches don't need hands. Are you rescinding that?
No, you definitely need a hand to hold a torch.
You're definitely changing your.
The trick was that when you enter combat, you let go of the torch as a free action. You draw your weapon as part of your movement, and then the torch just lays there on the ground and continues to emit light, but it doesn't eat up your hand.
Right. I will hold the torch. I've never needed 2 hands.
Do you want to get further in there so the light will actually hit surfaces then?
Yeah.
Okay, because it only works when it's shining on things. So when you get to here, you can see into the side passages. The torch does not illuminate any traps.
No traps.
Huzzah.
Huzzah indeed.
Rick Girl was already like poking at the walls though, right?
Rikuril
Yeah,
looked at this wall on this side.
He did an investigation roll.
Yes.
Okay.
He had a 19. He found nothing. Well, actually, it was a perception check, so he didn't spot anything by just looking. He didn't actually investigate.
I would investigate the wall.
Okay.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Is that just inside? I think it's just a 0. It is a 0. It's just a D20 for me. That's a nat 1.
All
This is a
right.
stone wall, you guys. It's totally normal.
Anybody else want
Oh,
to try?
really?
I don't understand why there's this plus, this 4-way corridor.
What kind of roll did he need? Did he
Anybody who
make
wants
any?
to can make a investigate.
Oh, well, why don't I investigate?
Yes, I was going to suggest perhaps you, with your keen eyes, would be able to tell. Oh, that headache. I'm so glad it's clear. I feel like there's an orb of light right in my skull.
27 work?
All right. You scrutinize every crack and crevice of the wall. You realize that the grout work is not very good. You find nothing.
There was no secret.
Why did you have me go and stare at this wall again later on?
Well, that was actually that is a good question, Rikuril. Why are we investigating this wall?
Metagaming. It would appear that there's a passage there, but there has never been a passage there.
Misleading groundwork.
Go forward. Is there anything?
I mean, look, there's a sign right here in the corner. Attention, no secret door here. I mean, come on.
Damn! If only I'd heeded the notes. You know, I perhaps I also did those notes laying outside the darkest dungeon. You know, beware, death upon entry.
Is there a hallway
Yeah,
that
but
connects this
Beware.
area?
Also, the
Beware,
subtext is
ogres.
massive loot inside, and so we ignored the warnings for massive
Is there any-
loot.
Oh, hey, there they are.
I've
No,
got
there
another light here. Where's this one on?
Oh,
You see a hallway.
Wait, was there other stuff to loot in that other area besides the tents?
Yes, there were a
Yeah,
bunch of
okay,
curios.
but we're
that
just
we
ignoring them for
completely
now
ignored.
to clear out the rest of the enemies.
So you see a split. The hall you're in breaks into a larger hallway, which runs east and west. To the east, there's a door. To the west, there's a large doubled gate with eerie red light shining from between the cracks. There's also a little side passage across the
White
way,
light.
which seems to have some bloody footprints that lead off in that direction.
It's white light to us.
Actually,
by the
there's a
way.
lot of bloody footprints all over this area, so it's kind of hard to tell where they
open
go.
up that door, I guess.
You know, the way to solve a maze is you keep going right, so you can't go right anymore.
Leron looks at Zolder and says, "Wouldn't that just leave you in a massive circle?"
Yes, and then you see the whole labyrinth. It's very tedious, but it works.
What if you went inside, turned right, and then there was a dead end?
Then you keep going right.
Are you insinuating that you turn in a circle on the spot?
You do a U-turn.
Yes,
They're
you do
open
the
up
U-turn, but you do the U-turn by turning right.
Surprisingly, that
Yes,
logic
and I-
does,
Is
to an extent,
the-
make sense to me.
Only
It should. It's
fail
logical.
if
Anyways,
they go and
is
design
the
the
door
dungeon
trapped?
where you have
Does the
circular
magic torch
halls
illuminate
that
traps?
branch upon themselves. Then, in theory, you could go forever in a circle, but eventually you realize you're doing that, and you break the pattern just long enough to get out of that stupid loop.
Hmm.
Yeah, the door glows.
Oh no.
What kind of glow?
A magic
What
glow.
color?
The evil glow.
The torch
Well, is it an
indicates a
evil-
trap.
Trap.
Trapped. I see. Okay, well, how about you back off and I open it using Mage Hand?
Yeah, I
Agreed.
was about to suggest that.
So,
A grill.
he likes to stare dumbly at things, so I'll
Has to
peek
see you
around the
there.
corner. I'll peek around the corner and Mage handle the door.
Mage handle the door.
I'm here all weekend, guys.
Yep.
So you can see
Hey,
a
look,
trapped door. What do you do?
Mage
Looks
handle.
The mage hand touches the door and nothing happens.
Yeah, no, but I'm like opening the door with the Mage Hand.
It cannot.
Is it locked?
It appears to be locked.
Hmm.
Ah. Well,
Get open.
I'm
you
gonna.
know what? Why don't you just burn it down with bonfires? We've got a while.
Why don't you just kick it down?
Cause it's
Oh, go for it.
glowing
Go
with
right ahead,
traps.
Rick Rail. Go right
Because
ahead.
it's
I'm
eight.
gonna back up.
Scorbeak is going to. Scorbeak is going to fly over, cast create bonfire on the ground of the door,
Alright.
and then Leron is going to move over and then Eldritch blast the door. So you know, once the wood becomes brittle, then I can knock it down.
Who needs a rogue when blunt force will do the trick?
Damn right. This is what
You really
happens
do
when
need a rogue.
people don't want to play as rogues. They don't get to unlock doors. Granted, that's literally the only reason we want rogues, but still.
Backstab is pretty OP at our level.
Yeah,
At low levels, backstab is OP as fuck.
yeah, still though. No rogues.
Especially
Yeah.
after level 5 when you get 2 attacks a turn and backstab. I mean, granted, you can't do 2 backstab, but still 2 attacks a turn plus an offhand, plus backstab. I mean, a lot of
Yeah.
melee.
Bonus action, dashing, dodging, disengaging. I mean, oh, come on.
Okay,
It
so I want
really
everybody to position yourselves where you would be when the door is destroyed. So
Okay.
Mad God needs line of sight to the door. Where's everybody else?
Is this the instant that the door gets blown up?
I just need to know where everybody's positioned when it happens.
Yeah, but when what happens? When I explode the door?
Yes.
Right. I'd be here then, because
I'll
I'm
be here.
launching the blasts.
Saying where I was.
Where would Houdini be? I don't know.
He's still on my shoulder.
Okay, everybody's positioned. You
have
fire
closing
your
actions
Eldritch
with
Blast.
force.
Pow! The door explodes off its hinges. It actually had a glyph of warding, so it explodes like a fireball. Doesn't injure
Oh, no.
anybody because you're not within the range of it. The enemies on the other side and the enemies over here are all going to attack at the moment that you attack with your blast. So I'm going to roll an initiative here.
Oh boy. Hang on. Is my initiative right because of shenanigan? Yeah, 5. That's right.
Mine should be 6 because I have a quickness something
Suspended witches.
thingy.
Yeah, and I
Plus
don't have
the-
+4 because these are not wolfhounds. Is everybody's stuff right now?
I got the quick draw.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Okay.
Awesome.
How the hell do we get into this room? Oh, there's a door there.
Or have like
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I see it.
I have like one more turn and I got to go.
Yeah, it's approaching midnight, so let's just do one turn here, and then we'll call it quits. So, at the top of the initiative, Zelda, what do you do?
What do I do every night, Pinky? Try.
Try to take over the world.
So when the door exploded, there was an exclamation, 2 booming voices from cultist priests inside this room. Like, you can hear their voices echo around the corner. Like, when the door opens, they say, "Welcome to your doom, interloper." And they begin to wave their hands as if casting spells. So they're going to cast magic on their turn. What do you do?
I'm going to go and peek around the corner here and abyssal artillery there.
Okay, so it gives you line of sight.
They're adjacent.
You could hit either one.
Correct.
Isn't that occupying He-Man's space?
Yeah.
I thought he was back one more. Is he there? Okay, well then I will
Well,
be
he's in the
here.
entire.
Yeah,
force
I'm taking
section
the 2 by
barrage.
2 space. Mark.
Do I have space? Do I have line of sight here still?
I think only to this guy.
Yeah, but it hits an adjacent target if there's one there, so I just need line of sight to one to hit them both.
Sure. If I could draw a line from your corner here to that square,
Does 24 hit?
so it would hit here and here. 24 does hit a Rapturous cultist. Or not a Rapturous cultist, what's this guy? He's a cultist priest with an armor class
Okay,
16.
and so not exceptional. But they are eldritch according to the guide you sent me.
Hell
so
yeah.
Plus 7. So they each take 17 damage. And if they're casting, I guess they would have to do a concentration check.
That was flavor text.
Oh,
I'm just
fair enough.
indicating that they're wizards. They will cast a spell when their turn comes up.
I will go and use my bonus action to dig out a scroll of counterspell out of my backpack.
Jeez, that's expensive.
Well, I mean, just in case.
You found the library. Dun dun dun.
I mean, I've also got the spell prepped. It's just extra insurance.
Do those torches look good to you?
Yeah, the
That's
torch
alright.
is fine. It's just that there's a giant white glow here. Oh, and I think I know why. Hang on.
If
I
you look
bet
at
you
them,
remember.
if you look at them on the Twitch stream, they look really cool. But if you load improperly, the the fire is a white box and the light source looks wrong.
Oh, no, look, Ninja, I just deleted the altar and then I spawned it back in. Guys, does everyone see that as red?
The
Uh-huh.
corrupted altar, yes.
Yeah. The thing is, Ninja, you have to get rid of the altar and then spawn it back in
Yeah,
because
so
that
just
just
cut and
changed
paste?
from white to red to us. Yeah.
So
just
if
cut and-
I cut and paste this,
The altars seem to be the things with the light on them, so I think there's one over here, there's a light source here.
so if I redo these torches, do they look the same to you?
No, they've always looked the same. The torches have always been fine.
No,
It's-
the torches look bugged to me, but if you despawn them and respawn them, they look much better.
Yeah, alright, so I'm going to do that for each of these so you're not getting the ugly ones. Now they probably look pretty cool.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no, they look good.
So good.
Yeah, see, that's what I've been looking at on my stream. I'm like, this is really cool. There's like torch sconces with cool fire and smoke effects, and this cool red glow that indicates where the altar is giving buffs to the enemies.
The torches have always actually no. This one over here has got a big white square on top of it.
Yeah, if you just cut and paste it, it'll fix it.
Yeah, well, we can fix them as we go along.
Yeah, if it looks bad on
But-
your screen, cut and paste it.
But say, for example,
Actually fixes
earlier
it for
there was
everybody.
yeah, it fixes it for everybody. But say, for example, these corrupted altars. This thing was behind a hidden area, and the light source was still white. So sometimes we might not be able to see them.
Yeah.
To change them. Anyways, so is that Zolder's turn? Is there anything else left?
He hit each of them for 17. What's He-Man doing?
I will battle all of us.
So you start
Yeah.
singing your tunes. Scorbeak.
I will be 10, 15, 30, 35, 40. I will rage and activate my acid sword so it keeps the rage from me taking damage and heal. That's my turn.
Scorbeak.
Scorbeak. Toll the Dead. When did these guys take damage? Toll the Dead, Tool Cultist Priest. This one.
Zolder hit him with a spell.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not working either. I can play a little longer. There you go. 22!
Got 7 and 15. Both fail.
22 on one of them. This one.
Oh, it was just on one. All right.
Yeah, it's not Eldritch Blast.
39 damage. All right. So what happens when you do this much damage to him is he snarls and recoils, and you can see that he's got tentacles instead of hands.
Oh boy. Actually, that's kind of obvious in the middle of it too, if you look close enough.
Yeah. These are super not human. They are incredibly grotesque eldritch creatures underneath.
Oh no.
In fact, if I go to stage 3, you can see they're very nasty.
Oh my god, they're very not human.
I already knew that from the bonus damage, though. So,
Yeah, it's not apparent to anybody but Zolder. Zolder's like, wow, these things take a lot of damage from my eldritch destroying spells.
Okay.
I'm up there, so
so-
I see them look ugly.
So that was Scorbeak's turn. For Leiron's turn, I'm going to. I'm going to. Where's Caster? I'm going to move over here. 5, 10. That'll do. Oh, sorry. Are you still rolling long?
No, I'm good. That's just my acid damage stuff to me.
You didn't rage, did you?
I did.
You did. Did you roll on your
Yes.
table?
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
I always have
he
to
never
remind you.
did the last, 3 battles, by the way.
Two. Does that
What is-
do? Two.
Did you
I think
notice the
two's the-
size of my brawlers? They're all as big as He-Man.
I saw that. But I ignored them because they're around corners and stuff. Two. Where are my notes?
Boy, this dungeon is just dense with
Drunk
enemies.
Omar. I can teleport 30 feet while raging, and I can do it again as a bonus action.
Oh, that's fucking sweet.
Yeah.
Very, very maneuverable battlefield ability.
Right. So, I am going to, as I was saying, I'm going to put my arm onto Rickaril, and I'm going to channel it also through Scorbeak, and I'm going to twin warding bond on both. That's my
Rel and me.
yeah. You're both going to have warding bond on you. Half the damage you two take, and give it
Does
to
that
me.
give AC bonus or no?
Yeah, it also gives you an AC bonus. Hang on.
Is it 1 or 2?
1. Do you want me to look it up for you? Well, +1 bonus to AC and 2 saving throws, resistance to all damage.
Who's it on? Rikaril and...
He-Man.
Okay.
Where's that? There
Wait,
it is.
it gives a +2 to saving throws?
No, +1 to saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we got a note card. When we come back, we'll know that you just cast that, so you'll know how long the warding bond's gonna last and who's got
Well,
it.
I'll put it onto this when my turn's over. As for my bonus action, I'm going to regain the spell slot that I just the sorcery points that I just expended twinning it.
Okay.
And
Yeah. Ninja, I think when you changed the status of the cultist priest, you wiped out his damage. I'm not sure if that was intended or not.
So if I go back to stage 1, you can see it there. It's just each one of the things has its own image. So he's got 39 damage. I'll just put it back on 1. That's basically just so I could demonstrate visually what it looks like when he gets hit and recoils, that you can find out he's not human
That's
at
a cool
all.
fact.
He's a phony. He's a phony.
Well, they're more advanced. So everybody in the Darkest Dungeon is corrupted by it over time. Like, these guys have become these horrifying, self-destructive zombie things. These guys have gotten gigantic. The Ascended Witches have gained all sorts of evil magical power. These guys have turned into horrible, monstrous eldritch horrors. They're not even human anymore because they're the most farthest along.
It's my turn. I am gonna shoot a crossbow in between He-Man's legs, hit one of them.
Okay. Fire. I'm just gonna assume you reloaded your crossbow in between combats.
Yes.
Even though you didn't say it, you should.
So mundane, though.
I know, but D&D is all about actually saying what you've done. That way it's official. If you don't say I did it,
Does he have crossbow ammo?
we can sort of assume some things sometimes. If you say, every time I ever do this, I'm going to do this, we can assume it. But generally, you want to say if something is actually happening, because it's imaginary. It doesn't actually happen in the imaginary world unless you say it.
16 hit?
16 against a cultist. He's got armor class 16. It barely hits him.
Alright. 11 damage plus 14 damage in total. The one at 39.
Okay, so now he's at 52.
And the next one, 21 to hit. The other guy. And 3. He takes 5 damage.
All right.
We all. Alright, that's all I got.
Houdini. Do you know what that makes me think of? Jawas from Star Wars. Houdini.
Makes me think of Vanos Gaming when I had an interest in him.
Let's see.
This is fun. The ambience, there's just people being whipped in the background.
Houdini's gonna go and assist. Now, to assist He-Man, I have to be within 5 feet of him. Do I have to be adjacent or just have to be nearby?
Be adjacent to the enemy, and then you can assist.
Alright, he's gonna assist He-Man.
You should also take out that corrupted altar so they don't heal.
Well, I don't have one of those potions, so you know.
All right. The cultist's turn. He's going to lash out at He-Man. Whoosh. So he extends his spiky, whatever the hell that is, to try to lash at He-Man.
He's trying to probe me. It looks like a spine with a dagger.
This cultist priest here teleports behind you.
Into the wall. Does he take force damage?
He's squeezing, which gives him disadvantage on his grapple attempt on He-Man. So I roll 7 plus 10. A 17 to attempt to grapple He-Man isn't going to be successful.
Is it just against my AC or?
Yeah, I believe it's against your AC, right?
Okay.
You have more than 17, I assume.
Yeah, I got 21 right now.
However, that also gives the other one advantage on his attack. So,
Okay.
with advantage, that's a 23 to hit.
Ooh, hits.
Okay, 23 to hit. He's going to touch you.
Shit.
All he does is he reaches out and he touches you. And his warping touch causes all of your flesh to writhe, sort of like the healing that Zalder does or did earlier to you that caused you to like bubble and boil. It's similar to that, only a more aggressive form, and it does significant physical harm to you. So let me roll it. Do I have one set up here?
What is the damage type? Necrotic?
Wait, didn't you solo?
Or is it flat?
No, I didn't. I battle ballad and ran here.
So you don't have that nice solo AC yet.
He has a +1 from his good old friend, old buddy, old pal.
Yeah, but not enough to ward off a 23.
Yeah,
Ooh,
unfortunately.
29 damage.
What type of damage is it?
It is piercing damage.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad. That's take 14.
So 14 to you, 14 to me.
So that thing hits like crazy hard. And,
Oh yeah, that's annoying that it doesn't. Rage doesn't stack with it.
Nah. Still, if he does any like psychic damage to you, that'll get halved, or any kind of magical damage.
Right.
So you know it's
I'm at 58 now.
Hey, Zolder. Two rapturous cultists come running from this side passage over here from the north, and they're both going to come running at you, screaming and spitting and frothing and bleeding everywhere, just leaving a trail of shit and blood as they come, like, rushing towards you, sloughing off skin, all gross and burnt. They had to dash to get here, though, so even though they've closed the distance, they have not attacked you yet.
Fair enough.
Wait, if enemy teleports away, does that cause attack of opportunity or no?
Nope.
No.
No. Because I'm about to do it myself.
Zalder, an ascended brawler with reach, reaches over the head of his smaller rapturous cultist friend and attempts to grapple you by grabbing your entire head in his enormous hand. His grapple.
Wait, did he have to dash to get way the hell over here too?
He uses that fighter ability that gives you an extra action.
Oh, so he's used up his
Oops.
Yeah, he can only do that once a day. I should make a note of that. What's that called again? It's a something action.
Smitty has it. It's
I'm just gonna call it fighter action for now. Whatever.
Second wind.
Second wind.
Wait, no,
No,
that's the
it's
thing.
not
No,
the
action
heal.
surge. Sorry, second wind is the thing that you
There
say.
you
Action
go.
surge.
Action surge. So
They can do it once for short or long rest, but usually for the sake of combat, that's just once a day.
Okay, he has a
Well, what's your
14 to
roll?
hit. Does a 14 hit?
I have mage armor up, so no.
That would have done 46 plus 6. Oh, no, that was a grapple, actually. That wasn't damage. So,
Yeah.
he attempts to grapple you and fails.
His hands do hit me. They just kind of just slide off the mage armor.
And there's a second one back here.
Oh god, no, not that one.
You try to do.
I'm trying to find something that best represents warding bond, but still they're all a bit big.
I am gonna. Is this gonna be the last round of combat?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
finish moving the enemies, and then we're gonna save it.
I say we all move past this choke point right here, so we don't get swarmed.
Okay, sounds good. That is a
I'm mostly
terrible
saying that to
one
Leiron
effect.
because we're the only ones not past that choke point at this point.
Which choke point? This one.
Right
He
here.
wants us to move all into
Yeah,
the
that
room
was-
where the cultist priests are.
That was my plan. I was going to move closer to He-Man because, at the very least, if they come close to me, he can focus on them.
Yeah, I'm thinking fireball right about here, teleport out of melee, and then run.
Is teleporting? Is that an action or a bonus action for you?
It's a bonus action for me. I can
Oh, wow,
teleport
nice.
10 feet as a bonus action
Oh, because
So
you have the
it's-
crystal thing. I was thinking. it
because
was
I have the crystal thing. So
Right.
you know that little disengage thing thieves can do as a bonus action. I can too.
Man, that traveler gem was really worth the money.
Mm.
500 gold. Oh yeah, it's crazy OP for that amount.
Yeah, it's a second level spell at will. Of course, it's that powerful.
Oh, Misty Step, basically. Yeah.
Yes.
Are you trying to make a fireball sphere for me?
I'll just use warding wind as usual.
The witches cast spells. Each one of them casts a spell on one of these cultists. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. It's a secret.
You already know who it is.
But they
Well,
have some
could I
sort
do
of
an Arcana
unknown
check
spell
to figure it
effect.
out?
You can't see them, so maybe
Oh,
when
there-
they
Hear 'em. If
Orbs.
there's a
Alright, guys, I'm on the call.
gas.
Alright, see you, Caster.
Alright, bye.
see you, dude.
Bye.
Yeah, you're over here. You don't have line of sight on them yet, but when they come into view, maybe you can make a caster check.
Okay. I thought maybe I could figure out what spell they're casting just from hearing it.
Nah, because the wall in the way, and you can't see
Fair
the.
enough.
I guess you could hear part of it. You might hear some of the verbal parts of it, but it just sounds like
I hear somebody's casting.
it's that Cthulhu
Yeah.
speak, like stuff like that.
Oh, I see that.
Anyway, both of these guys have a big shimmering aura that extends out 10 feet from their bodies. There's a crackling red aura of energy, and you don't know what
I'm
it
gonna go out
does.
on a limb and say that's not great.
Yeah, it's probably a bad thing if you get in that aura. We'll see. So I'm going to save now. Is everybody?
No, not yet.
All right, let me know. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll save everything. I don't know about you guys, but I'm incredibly happy that we're able to play D&D again. I hated
Yes.
my internet not working, and I hated not being able to play D&D for all that time.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
felt-
At least
I-
you're able to play like offline games.
I
like-
just want to let you know
Yeah,
how
you're
much
talking.
I missed you all, and how much I appreciate our enjoyable D&D nights.
Yes. Same.
I was hoping that we were gonna like play extra, like make up for the we missed 2
Yes.
weeks.
So was I, kind of.
Well, I mean, if you want to play more, join my Saturday game. We play for 8 hours at a stretch.
Oh boy. No.
Those games
I
go
mean-
on forever, and it's great.
If I was,
We can only show up every other week and be like, "Hey guys, I'm
Did
here
anyone-
again."
Has
For
anyone
some
dropped?
reason when I was gone? I have business.
Has anyone dropped out of that game yet?
We had one player who was there on the first week and was not there afterwards.
Ah. How have
if I was
they?
recommending-
Hmm?
If I was still single, like if you had caught me 10 years ago, I would have totally been all over that.
Yeah,
Like an all-day D&D session on a weekend. Yeah,
it's
that would've
fun.
been right up my
I used to
alley.
do that all the time. Like when, let's see, shortly after graduating college, I had a group of friends and we played D&D in real life. Like we actually got together on the weekends and sat around a table and ate sandwiches and played D&D with actual figurines and stuff. And yeah, that was those games would go long, and we'd do it every weekend. That was a lot of fun. That was the best D&D experience I've had.
What I used to do, because 10 years ago I was in the Bay Area, so I used to every weekend I'd just find out like what shop in the Bay Area is having a Magic the Gathering tournament.
Yeah.
Just go do that. Because it's like there's so many people out there, you could always find some shop having a tournament
Yep.
every weekend.
The one near me always does these Super Smash Brothers tournaments.
Oh God.
They have a card game.
No, they just play like the
Oh,
the
Yeah,
GameCube
yeah,
the
yeah.
GameCube version of Smash, like not even the new one, but like the old original one.
Super Smash Brothers Melee. Oh,
Yeah, they fucking
God.
play
I had-
melee tournaments. It's crazy.
yeah, I had a
oh,
friend.
like the esports version.
Yeah,
I had a friend who used to
Yeah.
do that.
but they also
like-
do Magic there.
Oh God.
I'm old enough to remember the gaming store by the house, like near where I grew up, like having like a bunch of linked computers and having like LAN parties on the weekend.
That's cool. When I lived in Florida, they got this in Orlando. They got this gaming shop. It's I forget what it's called. It's got this giant alien head, like a alien UFO looking head, as a logo. But that place is amazing. It was, I guess they would do like Warhammer tournaments. So it was really neat because it was like a giant warehouse type building, and they would have these enormous tables set up as Warhammer battlefields with like
Nice.
incredibly detailed props on them. And I always thought it was like really cool to hang out there and look at all the neat figurines and models and stuff. You need a lot of
told the
space
wife
for
if
those.
I told the wife if I ever even mentioned trying to get back into Warhammer to like hit me over the head with a large object. I mean, I've built, painted, and gotten rid of 3 armies already in my life.
Oh boy.
I am not going to invest that type of time or money ever again.
I've got a 3D printer, so I could on the cheap print those out and make them. But I never really had an interest in playing the Warhammer board game. I'd play the RPG; those look really cool, but I'm not super into the tactical war version of the board game.
Yeah, they have a D&D-esque rule set for Warhammer.
I was trying to get some of my friends to play it. Diamond Dragon wanted to play, and my friend Barker from my Saturday game wanted to play it, but I tried to recruit for it, and I couldn't get anybody that wanted to play it. It's called like what's it called, like Rogue Trader or something. It's like the Warhammer.
Are you talking the 40K or the fantasy version?
The 40K sci-fi. It's like the Warhammer 40K
Yeah, there's
role-playing
an
game.
older rule set called Rogue Trader. That's like from the 70s. There's
Yeah.
a rule set from the 80s called Space Hulk. And then there's a more recent one they did in the late 90s. I want to say they updated in the 2000s. That I forget the name of it, but it's basically.
I thought that
uses
one was
all the
also called
modern-
Rogue Trader. It was like an update to Rogue Trader.
It might have been like Rogue Trader 2.0 kind of thing. Yeah. It could have
I
been
think
just,
that's the one I was.
AD&D.
I was either gonna do that, because I had another friend that wanted to play that actual game, and I was like, well, I don't know those rules, but I'd consider it. But then that never happened. But then I was
Well,
working
if
on like
this-
a 5e conversion.
Well, if this version, if this game, Darkest Dungeon ever ends, I'd be totally down to do a 40K or fantasy Warhammer like RPG.
Didn't you just say if you ever join Warhammer?
RPG, not Warhammer. Like I'm talking the armies. I'm not building armies again, but like a virtual tabletop RPG that's just set in the Warhammer. or
Going
Warhammer
to
40K universe.
invest. I promise you it'll be like a corrosive gel. It'll inhabit your brain and then it'll take over. And before you know it, you'll be back into your old ways once more. Your wife will be crying tears of sadness as you mutter about your 40K miniatures.
Here, check out this link that
I
I'm
don't know.
dropping in the text chat there. I was working on a 5e conversion so that we could play Warhammer 40K using the 5e rule set. I went as.
No, they already have their own rule set.
I know,
Why
I
would
know.
you even go there?
Why would you? I do it because I'm bored. So I set it up so you could play it D&D style. I've got all the weapons and the races and feats, and I've even got a character sheet thing that's got all of the custom-made backgrounds and stuff. I devoted a ton of time and effort into preparing to run that game, and then I just couldn't get enough players for it.
It's all about, I guess, popularity. Or
Yeah,
what
well, people like
consider.
40K, but I guess they either want to play the video games or they want to play the tactical board game.
I've never been interested in 40K personally.
I really like the lore. I like the
Oh,
sci-fi.
it's so depressing. The freaking lore is so utterly depressing.
It's ultra grim dark. I like how cynical the world is.
I mean, and even the fantasy, it's a little less depressing, but it's still depressing. It's like, it's a slow grinding away of the universe to the inevitability of chaos just eventually devouring everything.
Wait,
Right.
did anybody hit one of these mages with a
Merry Christmas,
DC
everybody!
No.
I mean, not a DC, just hitting their AC.
Their AC is 16.
Yeah, we did do an AC check with Rick Carill's crossbow bolt that rolled exactly a 16.
Cool. In the future, I will be using Great Weapon Mastery to make my attack -5 to hit extra damage.
Is there any chance I could switch out a feat?
Which one?
The only one I have. Elven Accuracy.
Mm.
Is that a
Assuming this
feat or a
campaign's
racial
still
ability?
going.
Well, it's a racial feat.
Oh, so it's a regular feat, but you can only take it if you're an elf.
Yes. Well, you can only take it if you're an elf or a half elf, and you know what I am.
The bastard son of an elf and a human.
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, so that's
I was
yeah.
abandoned. I was abandoned and raised by dicks. So
Well, I mean, if you weren't a bastard, you probably still have a happy family.
Isn't that the thing that gives you your third D20 roll?
yeah. I've realized recently that I almost never get advantage. So I've kind of just had enough of having this useless feat.
I mean, I guess you could always spend a crap ton of money and retrain.
Yeah, let's make it a retraining thing during downtime when you're in town.
But I may never go to town again.
Oh, you will. Unless you die. In which case your corpse will be dragged back to the graveyard.
So this Ninja, you've basically planned for this to be somewhat like the Crimson Court expansion, where it's like a thing where it's so long that we're supposed to go back to town.
Well, the Darkest Dungeon itself is three journeys into it. You can't complete it unless
Minimum.
you've done all three. So this is the first of 3 floors.
And
so I would assume you would come and go between the Darkest Dungeon and town several times to complete it.
The reason why I asked this is because is it like we're running away from the dungeon where we would incur stress from leaving, or is it like we have 3 separate objectives, like the missions, like the Corrupted Altar, so once we complete that, it's fine to leave without any penalty?
Had you left the dungeon instead of going to the giant chamber to sleep, I would have docked you the 20 stress for running away back to town. If you complete one of your quests, you can go back to town without incurring stress, because technically you've accomplished a mission.
Okay.
So in other words, we can't leave until we've poured this magic water on the rocks.
It's only 20 stress. He-Man can fix that in like 1 action, so not a big deal.
Wait, 20 stress for what? Oh, leaving the town, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I would have to
It's 20 stress for
basically
everyone, so,
spend
4 times.
one turn per person, but yeah. Unless we're gonna camp again, and then I can just do an AoE stress relief on everybody.
It's real slow progress in here because it's just dense with enemies. The Darkest Dungeon's got so many monsters in it.
Yeah, I'm trying to save my spells like when possible.
You guys are pretty strong, and you've got a lot of AoE, so this dungeon, in order to pose a real challenge, is just going to have to be dense with numerous smaller enemies, and then also sprinkled with those big ultra monster killers like the scorpion guys.
My issue is I have nowhere near like the amount of spell slots that Zolda has. because I recover because of my warlock shit. I have to recover them on a short rest, and we never short rest. It's just way easier to long rest. But it's all.
Can't you just split it up into like a bunch of short rests?
Coffee lock.
Huh?
But he's trying not to abuse the coffee lock mechanic.
I will not. I refuse to abuse the coffee lock mechanic. It's either I could have as many spell slots as I fucking want. I could have infinite if I wanted, but no. I'm beginning to wonder whether I could do like instead of an hour, it'd be 10 minutes.
I feel like Coffee Lock is probably more broken if you can get past level 6.
Yes.
Because the spells you have access to, being able to cast an infinite number of level 1 and 2 spells doesn't bother me at all. Like, whatever, who cares?
Yeah.
So Coffee Lock,
Well, I
as long
mean-
as it's level restricted, no problem.
Yeah, but an infinite amount of, let's say, shatters, that's gonna start hurting like your mobs pretty quick.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I mean, I could just throw in enemies that are resistant or healed by it, and then it's not a problem.
The thing is, it's not infinite amount of.
It's like,
lower
hey,
level
it's
spell slots.
thunder elementals, and your spell heals them. Good job.
Man.
The thing is, it isn't like limited to the lower spell slots in infinite second and first level spell slots, because it goes up with your level.
Right, which is why I said the level cap of 6 makes that fine. It's not a problem. Mechanically, it doesn't unbalance things at all. As long as you can't get past level 6. If you could get higher levels and use an infinite number of third level spells, then I'd start to worry. If you were doing fireballs all day, every day, then I would have to nerf you.
That's the thing. I kind of could.
Because you
Dog.
split your levels and you can only cast second level spells, it's perfect. And I'm happy with how powerful your character is. It's not too much. It's strong. It's min-maxed and it's strong, which is kind of what you need in a super difficult hardcore dungeon. But it's not overly broken, in my opinion.
Mm.
Fireballs would be, if you had infinite fireballs.
I was what I was thinking was with the feat change. Has anyone seen the new Tasha's Hideous Cauldron release?
I haven't read it.
Incorporates-
I watched some stuff about it, but I've heard bad things about it.
It's basically it really is basically just taking most of the Unearthed Arcana stuff and putting it into a book. We use a lot of it already. I mean, Long's Wild Soul and spell versatility. Actually, funnily enough, they removed spell versatility. They didn't allow that, which I find really annoying. Well, not annoying, kind of unfair, but you know, it is how it is. But one of the feats they introduced was how do I put this? It's kind of a minimum ability from another class. So they added this one called kind of Pact of Eldritch, I'll call it that, where basically instead of choosing a feat, you can choose one Eldritch invocation that you can change per ability score improvement. No, level up. You can change it per level up. But only one Eldritch invocation. So if you got that and you got yourself Magic Initiate, you could just spam Eldritch Blasts and never have to touch Warlock. There is also what I wanted to get, Meta Magic Savant.
Wait a minute.
Where
Warlock? I thought Eldritch Blast came from Warlock.
no, if you got Magic Initiate, which lets
so you take it from
one,
that. Got it.
yeah, you get it from 2 feats. You get it from 2 ability score improvements.
Yeah.
So a fighter would be able to do it, for example, if their charisma was high.
Fighter with Eldritch Blast cantrip, that would be broken.
Yeah, that would be very broken. Another one that I wanted to use was something called Meta Magic Savant, which gives you it only ever gives you 2 sorcery points per long rest, and it also gives you 2 meta magic options. But you can only
Hey,
use
Ninja, question.
Yeah.
How long would it say that we took to get here from our camping site when we were doing our tiny investigation on the wall?
Well, if you were here, 1, 2, 3,
A week.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, about a minute. Give or
Alright,
take.
cool. So me and Rick will still have like 9 minutes on our magic bolster to roll 1d3s to add to our attack hits to hits.
Did you make a note of that?
I will.
But anyway, as I was saying, that meta magic feat, since I'd get 2 extra spell slots, it means that I could go up to 5 from 3, which means I'd be able to transmute them or change them into a 3rd level spell slot. Do you see where I'm at?
Yeah. I mean,
The
If-
problem would be that I still can't prepare 3rd level spells. So the only use of it would be to upcast the lower leveled ones, which I don't like doing anyway because you can just cast it twice.
with twin spell.
Yeah, with twin
Follow
spell
the night,
or
guys.
in-
See ya.
see you, Psycho.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. Should I save it again? Have you made your counter?
Yeah, I've made the circles so that I know who has warding bond and how fucked I am.
Yeah, and I made mine too.
All right.
Did I say spell slots?
Spell sluts.
Spell sluts. Oh, you slut. Slut dragon! You filthy slut dragon!
All right, guys. Good game. I'm gonna end the stream.
Good game.
Anybody out there in Twitch land? Thanks for watching.